Hey guys, how's it going? I hate when Slobs does this. Like, it just all of a sudden, when I go to initially do it, it doesn't want to pop up, but usually if I refresh it, it works fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, Tani, are you okay?
Classy.
I mean, that's me we're talking about.
Fucking classy, honey.
I mean, what else do you expect? Like, come on.
Fucking classy.
Ooh. Foot sprains are not fun, trust me. It's not exactly a foot sprain, but I've sprained my ankle before. It's not fun.
By the way, glad to see Amy's liking the new emote. Already spammed it first thing I saw when I got in my spaceship controls.
Alright, so today we are going to send the calling card once we get down to rank 18. It's 5 more days. Well, no, 4 more days because we send on the 18th. So it's fun stuff.
Hey!
So, bio-nutrients. Even though my kindness is maxed out, I still wanna make sure everything's... Oh, good.
You need some-
Plants.
You need some guts in your guts.
I do have the movie. Let's watch the movie.
Oh!
Isn't it a show?
Amy, what's up with that band? I didn't see anything.
Oh, I know. I know why.
Oh, is that the... Okay, yeah.
Yep. You know, this one's a show, the X folders.
I've heard it all before, Skelton, but just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
You ever seen anything regarding X-Files, honey? Do you at least know of the X-Files?
Yeah.
Good enough for me. Oh, sparks!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh my gosh, that's so good! Ah!
All right.
Man, who knew that the key to unlocking Joker's max gutsy rank was just watching some aliens show? Ah, yes. How did Joker max out his guts? Aliens.
I mean, he maxed out his kindness by cleaning the floors.
Well, I mean, to clean the floors unconditionally is that's a pretty kind thing to do. The truth is out there. Also, Tiani can't really say because she's still in September, so understandable. Yeah, no, just avoid any and all spoilers like the plague
Yeah.
or like COVID.
I think it's coming for a little bit.
Do you know the answer?
Hi ho there, Kermit the Frog here. And I'm telling you, welcome to the final days,
This is
bitch.
it.
Very good. No way.
Yeah, you ready to run a shitty dungeon, Warrior of Darkness? Because let me tell you, it's gonna be a real crapshoot.
Nice going!
Never said it was good, Amy, so believe me. I ain't running that piece of shit again unless absolutely necessary. So you got An and Haru. Speaking of which, have you made your damn choice yet? At this rate, Joker's gonna be single by February.
I have. But I'm not saying go until I get to
You are frustrating me. Because if you legit end up making him single by Valentine's Day, I am going to give you the biggest, just like, middle finger you've ever seen. Be doing our boy a huge disservice by doing so.
Oh wow, Makoto too.
And I'm pretty sure people in this here chat too would be like, you know what? I wouldn't blame anyone in the slightest.
Because Haru was behind in terms of her rank, so I'm gonna try and catch her up.
Thank you.
Also, honey, how's the coffee? Any better?
It's fine. It's just that, like, unfortunately, because of the way the Restream widget works, the text is a little derpy.
Yeah.
But the actual game screen itself is fine.
Yeah. I just wanted to have it so like you could see both the game and my reaction at the same time in live.
Real time.
Yeah. Also, hi Jade.
Also, Amy, what quote tweet are you talking about?
Yes.
Classy. That's... Oh, that. Okay, I should have known. I didn't scroll far enough.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's still disgusting. I know some coffees that are made with like that are grown with panda poop, and that's like. How's it going, Bianco?
I know they say something about foreign delicacies, but I don't call that a delicacy at all. It's delicate in my mouth.
I'm a little quiet. Let me see what I can do.
Raise up your mic level a bit.
Huh?
Let me, pause that. And then if I move this in a bit more, does that work?
Or you could... You know, the Zen solution was just raising your mic level a bit, but okay,
It is.
whatever
it's
works.
up all the way that it can. So like,
It's at max and you're still getting problems?
well, I just raised it to the max. So I mean, it should.
Oh, it...
And I
You know
also
what?
moved my mic a bit closer too. So.
Man, I raise it little by little whenever I have problems, so now you go like... haha,
Well, it's
slider
close to
go
max
wee!
Anyway, so I mean, I just raised up a bit more, and then just moved my mic a bit closer. So.
Slider go wee!
Haha, slider go wee.
So I just learned something. It turns out that the spell checker considers Friday a wrong word if you don't capitalize it. I didn't know that until now. Remember, ladies and gents, capitalize the days of the week. Da-da-da-da-dun. Mm. By the way, having all your stats maxed, your social stats maxed, you know what this means, right?
I can pretty much do anything.
No more confidant barriers!
Yeah! Yeah, it was a little sketchy.
But was he sketchy like a catchy? And no, okay.
Sorry, hun, but
I hate you.
no, you don't.
No, I don't, but still, you hate my jokes.
All right.
Sokka, you can take off that beard now. I can't.
Man,
It's
I'm
permanently
only
glued to my face.
Yes.
And what's this ancient firebending form called? The Dancing Dragon.
I'm gonna pass.
No, I prefer my coffee with beans. You know, coffee beans. You can make it with grounds, that's fine too. Coffee grounds or coffee beans, as long as it's good coffee.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. So let's take a look at who we got today.
Anyone remember the meme of just like, it was going around Twitter? Like, you know, people were grabbing like a freaking vodka bottle, tap off and drinking it. I can see Jenny doing that, but with a Coke bottle.
Stay.
What's happening this time?
My mic was falling over. So.
No crosswords.
Yeah.
Honey, you can't continuously do the mission in Mementos. That involves the jerk uncle. So that's locked until you do that.
Shima. Okay, let's do Mishima tonight.
Let's say it's just Mishima. It's just for volley.
Gotta be careful.
Flashy. Damn, Amy! Even here?
Hey,
Even in these streams.
it's just...
Amy Lou 14 memes the strings. Just
No, no.
Something like that.
dude, you have an anime protagonist? Cheater. Oh, Amy, I know you do. Considering the amount of memes that's come out of these, like, it's come out of, like, you know, personas and like things I do.
All right.
Kidding me? Yeah, the amount of memes you made, like, you know, it was one of the times Ian was on CoCom. Just Amy would be like, so anyway, I started blasting.
Just all of a sudden, Ian come in and be like, "Yo, gamers, we gaming?"
He'd be like, dude, where the fuck is my Yoshizawa feed pics? Except to be like inches close to the mic, and I ain't doing that on this thing.
All right.
But Brock, that's a rice ball. No, Ash, it's a jelly-filled donut.
See you later.
And you know, Phoenix Wright enjoys his sunny California days in California.
Yeah.
Eat your burgers, Apollo.
Yo,
I love that meme. I love that meme. That template always has so much potential, and I love it. For context, Jenny, she used the one from the Fairly Odd Parents. Like, this is where I put my blank. If I had one!
Class is starting.
Ooh, another free day!
Well,
What's going on?
Thank you, Kawakami.
what do you want to do? Oh,
I can finally make the perma-pick. Hell yes.
what do you want to do?
You should make a treasure trap review. Just in case. So, Amy, does that mean you actually prefer your donuts jelly filled?
Yeah. Hey,
Man, I haven't had a,
Well, donuts like Dunkin'.
I haven't had a good donut in forever.
Dunkin'.
Yeah, I haven't had the donuts.
Waste of my time.
yep.
I was about to say same difference, Amy. I don't care what you call it. It's like I just haven't had like an actual donut like in forever because bricks.
Hey,
I could kill for a good powdered donut right now or two from Dunkin'.
Who we got?
Yeah, but I would much like a pumpkin donut.
Dude, the pumpkin donuts that Dunkin' makes are amazing.
It just sucks that they're only around during the fall. Which is why you'll always see me get pumpkin donuts in the fall. Unless they run out that day, and which I'll get for powdered anyway. So is it all just hangouts today?
No, it's all just hangouts, but I want to get
Okay.
those mementos.
You mean the one mission, I
It
think?
appears as though everyone is here.
Check the
listen up. I'm on board. Yep.
the money grubbing uncle and man of many faces and debts.
Yep. Let's explore mementos. Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Oh crap, is the fucking uncle locked behind an area you can't go in yet? I remember this being annoying. It's still good to take down that one, but now I gotta be sure of myself, because I remember that being really fucking
Are you
stupid.
ready?
Come on. Damn. Cursor. Mementos. Mission request list. Oh, that is so dumb.
What?
You have to talk to Futaba and it just automatically makes you go.
What's it
But
like?
I think it's a one-on-one fight, if I'm remembering correctly. So you'd think you'd have to actually go there yourself in Mementos, but no, it's you have to talk to Futaba to initiate the fight. You still had a mission anyway, so you're still justified in going here.
Yeah. Alright, then I'll just talk to Futaba tomorrow.
Let's see. Faces and debts. Okay. Yeah, big glance and... Oh, easy. He got a little cloth in between versions. All you need to know about Shadow Akitsu, right?
I think so, yeah.
How stupid.
Yeah.
Akitsu, he is the only thing is that he resists wind attacks. That's about it. He had a weakness in Vanilla, but they seem to have removed it in Royal, if this intel is right. In Vanilla, he was weak to lightning, but... And if this is right, they removed that, but they kept the resistance to wind. So just don't use wind. Oh, you gonna try that out?
It's just what's crazy for more.
Skill's pretty
You want to see if the weakness is still there?
Persona!
Yeah, no, that.
Persona! Out of our way!
Right, but at least there's no wind.
What separates us? Persona!
But other than wind, anything else is pretty much fair game.
Die!
By the god of hellfire!
Alright, so what texture?
Okay, just you're gonna have to give me a second to look that up then, because it's.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Tech damage. Let's see. I said, let's see. Psychic.
Okay.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Use my persona. Prepare yourself.
So it messes with your mind?
Persona!
Go. Power up.
Ooh. I like it.
Oh yeah.
Persona!
So, how about that psychic?
There!
Nice.
If I were
Surprised
just.
they still feared at this point. Like, holy crap.
Persona.
Look, if I were a floating ball of heads, I'd be groaning too. Be glad this isn't Legion from Castlevania, though. Now that depiction is creepy. There's a book in the bookstore in that town that can
Yeah!
add an additional element to certain teching. So, like, if you read the book,
Yeah.
fear could also be teched by ice. Don't ask me how. Maybe fear of freezing?
Oh, changed your mind?
Hashtag quickest mementos visit ever.
I know.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Still don't have massage feature.
Hey.
Let's pour some coffee,
Yo.
just in case.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Yes. All right.
Ooh, time for some coffee facts.
Oh yeah.
Let me explain.
The hell? Colombian Bucaramanga Supremo. A high-altitude, rainy climate and soil of the Colombian mountains create a strong foundation for their high-quality coffee. Supremo indicates the large size of the bean, and Bucaramanga, my gosh, is where it is grown. It has a rich, sweet taste and a mild acidity.
Yeah.
I'm not a coffee connoisseur of that kind,
Hey.
so it's just a That's all, folks.
A beep, boop, 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 boop.
Special guest Porky Pig. Hashtag Joker problems. I want to read a book, but I've already read them all.
Yeah, just about.
Today we're going over
Oh god, trigonometry.
Look at this graph.
Give me an answer.
The name for this graph, your hint is snails. Hell if I know.
That's her graph, right? Nope.
No.
This is
Good.
it.
How do you pronounce?
Precisely.
And trigonometry is stupid, and so is advanced quadratics.
Nice going.
Oh, Kasumi.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you.
Where's
let's
Ian
go to the
busting the door down and be like,
I know.
where?
Message him. Get him in here.
It's
Best
starting
girl,
to get
where?
cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I
don't know, for all I know,
hang
it could
out
be
around
busy.
other people.
Let's see, is he even online?
Are you still planning to continue on
He
with
is
the
online.
Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any
There, so
positive
Kasumi's on
gossip about the
screen.
Phantom
Gotta see if
Thieves.
he.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
Amy, you actually move when you play
You're
Black
still going
Mage.
to
Sit
keep
down.
at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
Motherfucker has a piece of bread compared to her
I know.
her feast right there. Wait, honey. You have a day left, so make a save.
Let's do it.
Safe to say. Well, wonder where Ian is, but hey.
Hang on 1 second.
But what?
might have messaged him on Discord.
Messaged him? I think you mean tagged him. There's a clear difference.
So, I'm gonna go to Levon. There she is. Let's do it.
Thanks.
I'm not giving you any money.
So I say, I think I remember him having a freaking gambling problem.
Yep.
Yeesh, EA would love this guy. Hey guys, it's EA's mascot.
Yeah.
It's time. Go down. Persona! Asterius!
I'm not messing around.
This fight.
Joker, you missed?
You missed! How do you miss? He's 3 feet in front of you!
Die! Die! Here he comes!
Ah yes, it gets fear. Recovers it next turn. Excuse me, what?
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona!
He has no weaknesses, so it's just a matter of power.
Persona! There! It's time. Ravage them!
Yeah, what is this war of attrition?
Persona! Go down!
I've made an even more powerful persona than I didn't realize that I did.
Let's go.
Fuck him up, Joker.
Bye.
Good, now stop putting loot boxes in games. Wait a minute. Actually, you know a FIFA player came out and said how dangerous that shit is? No, I think it was an actual soccer player. I keep saying FIFA because
I'm
fucking
so
FIFA.
embarrassed.
But yeah. And speaking of other things, guess what I saw before stream started? The Q has taken over the Honey Pop Twitter account,
Nice.
which means that was going to be an in-character Twitter account of Q Sugar Dust.
Well then.
Oh, tomorrow's the day.
Oh.
Classy.
Let's help him out.
Thanks.
Honey, you were scrolling way too fucking fast.
Yeah.
That's not true!
That's great.
Dude, I get a free freaking coffee and curry like every day. This shit's lit, bro.
Futada.
Are you
We
crying?
we have saved Coffee Dad. Ah.
All right.
Shiakazi!
Aww. Aww. That's so sweet. You two are already a family. All right. It's time.
Ah,
I do suggest you pay attention.
Rookie.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
He's why.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
And the girls hate
I do
it.
have a farewell speech to give the school
Dead
at the
serious.
assembly, but I'd also like to
That
speak to
conversation you were skipping
individually.
past, there was two girls talking about how they hate the fact that
Lunch is on me.
his tenure is
I'll have
ending at
something
Shujin.
special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast. And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share...
Again, I could go for some donuts right now.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
You know what else I could go for? Some pizza.
Good morning, everyone. As the vice principal...
Still waiting for that pizza.
Today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Like, I know it's tonight, but
I've come to
I like,
all sorts
you know...
of conflicts that you students have faced.
It's a matter, if I know when, it's just like, it helps.
In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think...
Okay, chat, I honestly want to know questions. When it comes to pizza, you like it plain, or with a topping?
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
And if you do like a topping, what topping would you
Your
prefer?
existence in this world is an amazing
Nice one, honey.
miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Oh, Maruki.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Oh, pepperoni? That's also one of mine of choice. Nowadays, all the pizzas that we get in this house are half plain, half pepperoni.
Good luck to you all.
Get the best of both that way.
Dr. Maruki!
My god, just look at that! Is Maruki also the protagonist of his own anime?
Personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Like, that was, like, a lot of my friends in middle school when one of my student teachers left for English.
What was he like Maruki? Was he like just a good-looking young guy? Oh, way back in high school, actually. It was senior year, and had a new guidance counselor, and young, good-looking guy. Funnily enough, he was my guidance counselor. I still remember the assembly at the beginning of that year, and they introduced him, and oh man, I could just sense, like the fucking ovary energy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I had the locker, like, right next to the same room that he was teaching in, and he was one of my, my English teacher, was the one that had him, specifically, and then all of a sudden, surrounded by girls on the last day of school, he notices me, and it's just like, hey, Jenny, do you need something? I'm like, yeah, can you help me with this? Like, ignores everybody else and just focuses on me just because I'm there.
Everyone, at least he's dedicated to the job.
I know.
Nice.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Yeah, I know I gotta really fill up my pizza with toppings, but I know some people do. Maybe if I'm gonna have a topping, it's just gonna be like
Thank you for coming
half.
here. Since
Pizza.
this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These
Or Jenny and I are
delectable
sharing one, I
fries
just get
I've
some,
been
I just add like
curious
extra
about
cheese or
since I first
something.
came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special.
Like that one time with Domino's, we just added like different cheeses to each half of the pizza. It's just like, and even then, we also said extra cheese, so it was just like 3 freaking cheese pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Like, man, that was nuts.
I'm sorry, you wanted extra cheese? Let's add more.
Pretty much. And on top of that, we also got the cheesy bread with it, so it's just like,
All right.
it was like a
Let's eat.
cheese fest.
Ooh, this aroma's really
Look, his glasses. attention to detail.
Yeah, I know. That's great. But still,
I
it's
think
just
I
like...
think the same thing happens to Joker.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of
Yep.
Four Eyes. Oh my gosh, that is a serious mood.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that
That's
really do
with
taste
sunglasses.
incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
Step outside on a hot day, those things just like,
Now that we've finished our food,
it's like, huh, I can't see
get down to
anything for
business.
about a minute.
First off, I have
Oh,
quite
look.
big news.
Try that every
My
day.
paper's done.
Well, I do have those fake
Mentioned this
glasses,
before,
so
but still,
you know.
this is
I
truly
could
thanks
easily.
to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
Like, no joke, if you fail on
As
it,
a Phantom
if you fail
as
with the
well.
cheese, you fail with the pizza in its entirety.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science and
Hey,
prejudice.
Amy, I just want
They
that pizza to be
infiltrate a
around.
reality
That's
that
right.
exists solely for their target.
Oh, what,
A
Amy? Do we
reality
have
wholly
to
separated
help
from
get
the
you a
one
pizza
that
now?
the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in
No,
your targets.
Maruki's just trained.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
It's like, leave it to a guy
To
who
be entirely
like researches
honest,
cognitive
it was all
science
the way
to know
back in
so,
April
all these
when I
incidents
first
about
came to
cognitive
speak with the
science.
principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and
I didn't say it had to be me.
Wait, what?
Takamaki-san appear to be
Wait, go back. What?
extremely
Oh yeah!
No, wait, what the frick?
I forgot about this detail.
How did I not notice this? What?
Like right there. You can't see my mouse cursor right now, honey, but like right there. Just like smack dab in the middle of the stairs.
I just thought this was a random guy. What the frick?
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr.
No, they're
Kamoshida
not.
had
These
a
are
change
also
of
the same
heart.
people that went into a palace out in public while during the Okumura infiltration.
Affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Well, like I said, Amy, it doesn't have to be me that does it.
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever
Be
since
any
I
one
was
of
a
us in
grad
this
student.
guild,
For
or
years,
no
I've
until
been
you
attempting
see
to
it.
directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance.
So, honey, how was that
To
for a
myself,
bombshell?
Maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal, but the thing is, though, what the frick?
Oh, Jay, no need to worry about that part. I know what Amy's PayPal is. And secondly, just give just gotta give you a moment here just to process this whole thing, because clearly you're just like,
I still can't believe this. Like, what even? Ah! Yes! Very much so, Jade!
Uh-huh.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying...
Zero, you missed filler. You're actually just in
like.
time for November 18th.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current
Zero, when you say drags
I
itself from the
swear I'll
abyss,
use my research
I
to
imagine
make
that
the world a
freaking
better
episode of
place.
Fairly Odd Parents where
Though
they're making the
it'll
lemonade.
likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou.
And there's your rank 10, honey.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the
So how do you
yoke of
feel?
thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate
can't.
secret
Oh my
of the
gosh, I
counselor,
can't believe-
granting thee infinite
I thought that was a random guy in the background. What the frick?
And now to grant thee your power. It buffs mindfulness. Ta-da!
Yes!
All right.
Oh, Zero, you should have been here like a few minutes ago. We were talking about being in the mood for a pizza.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Maybe you had it for lunch, but I didn't.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
No, it's nothing.
And then I asked chat what like toppings they like with their pizza, if any at all. A lot of consensus for like, you know, pepperonis and beef. Then I brought up how Jenny and I once had a really cheesy pizza from Domino's. Yeah, okay, true, but I'm not a mushroom guy. It's like y'all can have it on your own pizzas, but I'm not a mushroom guy.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Ryuji's face!
I was just trying
Yo, can we get a close-up screen cap of that?
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't
Like, you know, that reminded me of the
I could
surprise
always put
Pikachu
it on
face.
Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks.
Now, you see, I won't shame you for that topping, Jake. I'm just saying I'm not gonna have a pizza with mushrooms.
You're our
What I
leader,
will shame though
so
is
this
the
will be up to
pineapple.
you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I will also shame anchovies because that's just disgusting.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous
But
ground than
other
this.
than that's really
We'll
about
leave
it.
it to you then. Thank you for agreeing.
Oh,
with
any
us.
horde
I'll step up my
combinations
game as
and
well to make up for it.
Very well.
you'll know a horde
Welcome
combination
to the
when you
front
see
of
it.
the
I
courthouse.
don't have to
Does
describe
6
anything at
o'clock in
all.
the evening work for everyone?
Yep.
But
Go.
I still really want that beef.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Well.
Anyway,
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice.
0 once, not
From the
my
Phantom
thing.
Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind
Honestly,
of
is it just me, or is
underground room
pizza
with
just
it?
the ultimate to each their
Why do
own
you
food?
ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right.
So you get what I'm
In
saying?
a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Yeesh, that close up. Like, there's so many combinations of pizza
probably
and so
be
many
getting back.
preferences of pizza.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know.
I
about this
personally feel
call.
like though the only pizza
I
that no
expect
one
things will
ever
calm down
truly
a little once
argues
this
on
case is over.
is just straight up
Once that
plain
happens,
pizza.
Why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis.
Like just a plain cheese pizza. I feel like everyone can agree on that at the
Do
very
anything
least.
to you.
Because sometimes you just have like a big party of people and not
What an
everyone's
odd
going to be
girl.
eating a certain topping. So whenever you get like a whole bunch of pizzas, you make it plain so that way you know for a fact someone's going to eat it.
Head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling
pizza?
card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and...
Can we pizza?
Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Keep fruits off of there. Fruits are supposed to be fruits, not pizza toppings.
okay.
Because fruits are fruits. At least that kind of fruit.
Alright. We can't
The only
afford any
technical fruit that
mistakes,
even belongs on it is
especially not
tomato,
this
but even
time.
then you ground it up and turn it into sauce.
Nice.
Yeah, why would you do it to a pizza?
Now then.
Okay, who's with me on basil? I like basil on my pizza. Like whenever I remember, like whenever I want to have it on it anyway. Like a margarita pizza. Like either fresh basil or like actual, just like the basil you get from like from McCormick.
Are you
Pretty
all
sure
prepared?
McCormick has basil, right?
The calling card,
Yeah.
Makoto.
Yeah.
I
So
showed
like
it
just
to
straight up
sis.
like basil you
She took
get
it
at the
from my
market
very
or
own
fresh
hand.
basil.
Makoto.
I like that stuff.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place.
By the way, I'm pretty sure it's playing here, but we finally
It'll
get the
be all
fucking
right.
lyrical
I
version.
want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone
Right, honey?
excited?
Yep.
All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This
I'll
is
be ready,
Phantom
honey.
Thieves' final heist.
It's gonna be one hell of a
Give us
fight.
signal.
Let's do
It's
this.
showtime.
So while you do that, I'm gonna go check on. Not exactly, Amy. Sorry. I'm a hungry boy. What can I say?
I'll just
Save
add
really
this.
quick.
Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go check on the tower.
Yep.
And no, this is not Code Lyoko.
Let's go.
He's talking about his main PC.
Whoa! Do you have a moment?
Let's go.
Yes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Persona! There! Persona! Persona!
game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Hank?
Yes. It's time. Turn me back up now.
Yep.
Okay, so do you remember this part?
Kind of. It's been a while.
Okay, so you cannot win this initial bet. So you can't. So if you try to attack her, she's gonna retaliate. She said no acts of violence, which means no attacks. So just guard it.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
Remember, you can't win.
Yeah.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it?
Did you notice how she was doing it?
Last leg.
See, you're right.
Had it.
It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I'll carry this out.
You're gonna make her snipe with a revolver. It's gonna be
May the
funny as
best
hell.
player win.
Now this one,
Stuff displayed on the monitor
you are
changed.
guaranteed to win. Because now you see your tricks.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona! You're mine.
Ah, in that case, this is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
Did you really forget about the one
Those who
thing
cannot follow-
that you shouldn't do?
Joker, your health
Good
is
job.
low. Watch out!
Use this. Using this. Very helpful.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Yes.
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Hi, Jacob.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Alright, here's the royal exclusive change.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
The roulette will now run on a random element.
Than before. Don't underestimate her.
Come. Go
She
down.
will then use that element.
My skills exceed yours.
You can gather the rest from that.
I'll use my persona!
It is now time for our contestant, James Sunderland! Wind!
I must judge evil like a... Hate this!
Getting dizzy.
Happy slaps!
Wind. Stand firm!
This group works. Never mind. Some other way.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Ravage them!
Crow's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low. Let's go! Back in action! Payback time!
Persona!
Get wrecked!
Persona! No holds barred! Fall down! Hang in there!
It's fine.
Haha!
Gotta love that ability.
Persona. Vehicle. Don't rush it. Let's keep going. Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Let's go! Back in action!
Flip of
Payback
Persona!
time.
Here we go!
I will win! Persona! How's this? Fall down! Die on my blade!
I forgot she's still in wind mode, didn't you?
Well, I've been trying to switch out Ryuji, but the thing is, though, she keeps knocking him down.
You can guard to prevent him from being knocked down.
Hey, MK, how's it going?
I'm not done. There.
I appreciate it. Let's go! Back in action! Payback time! Persona! Prepare yourself! Take this!
Aha! It's called mechanics.
Sorry, I'm out.
Ready to engage.
Persona! Ah!
Persona! Go! Persona!
You still happen to have that move
No
on that reduces enemies' attack power?
How about this?
Probably be good to use.
Go! Power up!
Hello. Or Futaba, and Futaba could just buff yours. That's also good too.
That also helps.
That works perfectly. Not gonna complain at all about that one. Wait. Are you looking for stat moves or something?
Okay, I just wanted to take a look to see what I had.
Go down! Taste my wrath!
Persona! Alright! Persona! How's this?
And now we have
Ice.
ice.
My justice has revealed to me. I must
Can you
judge
smell the
evil
cheese?
with an icy heart. On the ground. Are you okay? She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Persona! Asterius! Ravage them!
What was that? You missed?
Just so you know, I know it doesn't seem like much,
I'll use
but
this.
whatever mode she's in, the opposite element does the
Now
most.
got back up. Start the counterattack. Persona! Eat this.
No, Amy. Do not bring up that POS.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Fuck that movie. And fuck its world of theme park.
Are you okay?
Getting dizzy!
It's best that we leave Joker to use the fire.
Persona!
At least when she's in ice mode. Giving Sai an extra turn is not optimal.
What?
Joker, how the hell do you keep missing? It's right there. At least you could do is just show dodging or whatever, but no, I guess the animator was too lazy for that.
Counterattack! Persona!
What's the plan?
Honey, I think it's best to guard is on. She might use the face move.
Behave yourself! Persona! Out of our way!
I know she. Oh, that's right. Of course, there's you and your weaknesses.
Okay, time for a
Keep
comeback.
those in mind too, honey.
This one. Persona! Get out!
Let's do this! Persona! Prepare yourself!
You did it.
Die on my blade! Okay, time for a comeback!
Let's go.
We gonna have talk. So you wanna know my luck when I got to this? Her first roulette spin landed her on the Almighty tab.
Boom, little punks.
Come.
Okay, this gets freaky. Go, 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 go. And lower her attack again while you're at it. How dare she have a high attack stat right now?
This one. Damn it.
This aggression shall not stand.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. Alright, where are we landing this time, boys?
Wind again.
Wind again.
My justice has revealed. Take this. She's going to come out of her
As long as you don't equip anything weak to wind, you're good. But if you want to do the most damage, you'll deal like
Persona.
Physical moves are also good, I think, but obviously keep an eye on your HP. Not guns. Fizz, not gun. When the hell does fizz mean gun?
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Sis, why?
Take this.
It's time.
Honestly, all the fight right now amounts to is keep your stats high, keep hers low. LOL. Oh, and for the love of God, drink some coffee for Joker. Oh, it's 4 SP bar. It's a good thing you made all that coffee.
Use this.
Or a chewing soul, that works too.
Get ready.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Persona.
Persona. You're mine. Manifest.
Persona. Feel my rage.
Take this. Dodge that.
Let's go. Go down. I'll use this.
Thank you. Persona. Go. Persona. No holds barred.
Little punks.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Ravage them. Persona.
I'll use my persona.
What do we got? Oh no.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Hey, honey.
In the way of my victory.
You might want to keep that defense renewed whenever possible, and her attack down.
Oh boy.
Calm down.
What are you waiting for, Chinese New Year? Keep fighting, go.
I'm not done. It's time. Go down.
Manifest!
Persona! How about this?
Damn it.
Persona! Okay.
Die on my blade.
Support's on the way.
Oh, hello. Nice.
Thank you, Futaba.
Okay.
Yeah, coffee.
Persona!
Get ready.
Wait, you might want to use Matsu. Keep doing that!
I already did it, though. I did it the last turn. Did you miss it?
Probably. I was looking at the guide, making sure I wasn't getting it.
Out of our way.
I'm not trying to be the media in Twitter and give you misinformation.
Got knocked down. We need cover.
Persona.
Now,
Round
my
up
redemption.
again. It's payback time.
Again, you know, I'm looking on Twitter, speaking of which, and I see, like, the Bakugan news makes me kind of sad because Bakugan trends again for the first time in, like, highly in, like, 10 years, and it's based off of the reboot that no one cares about, instead of the original cast that people care about.
That's a move.
Come.
And Origami King just looks like another freaking sticker star.
My skills exceed yours.
Oh, fun.
Like, probably not as bad as Sticker Star, but like, it's just return to the original form at this point. Like, what the hell is so hard? And from what I hear, it's the new director just being way too experimental. It's like, if you want to experiment, it's fine, but you should not be allowed to tamper with a series like this. Just make a new goddamn IP at this point if you want to keep doing this. It's like, this is why people prefer Bug Fables. Because that's Paper Mario as it should have been. The last good Paper Mario game was Super, and you can't change my mind on that. Super may have changed the gameplay, but it still felt like a Paper Mario game. It at least had memorable characters and an amazing story. Sticker Star Onwards is just super goddamn basic. And there's nothing wrong with a basic story, but execution is everything. Then why did Nintendo let him make an RPG? If anything, they should cut his ass. If I were the president of the company, I would have fired him already for that.
Winning is all that matters. Hurry and die.
Persona. This light.
Fuck you,
There we
Tanabe. Or Tanabe. How are you pronouncing his name? He's done nothing but wreck the whole series, and like, I don't care what anyone says. Like, sorry to the people who think Nintendo is super perfect at everything. They're not. They're consistent, but they're not always consistent.
A new skill.
Ooh.
Now I can fight harder.
Ooh, Sayada?
Bye, Sayo.
So, you know, like, I just knew just by looking at it, thankfully, that
only a
Origami
shadow.
King,
Why are
even
you
if it
so-
is, like, you know, the best one we get,
Quiet.
like in terms of the
Sorry.
post-Super games,
We'll go grab the treasure.
it still to me does not capture the original spirit of Paper Mario.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
And unfortunately, with Alpha Dream having
Think back to the
bit the
feelings
dust,
you had when you first
the
wanted to be
Mario
a
and Luigi
prosecutor.
series is up in the air.
Think about your justice, sis.
So, which means, so even then, an actual Mario RPG
Try
is
to
super
remember
uncertain.
how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san.
Well, if you ask me, Nintendo should have just bought Alpha
She's
Dream at that
just
point.
like
It's
my
like,
father.
what the fuck is
What
wrong with you
caused
guys?
them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is
Like
there
one of
another
two things is
reason
going to
we
happen with
don't know of?
Origami King. Like, it'll
We
either
found it.
do well in sales, or
The investigation
it'll
will
do
now
well in
be able to
sales but
proceed.
get like mediocre
The
reviews,
suspicions
or
against you will be lifted as well. This
it'll
deal
do
we made
badly in sales
was a
and
great
still get the
experience
mediocre
for me.
reviews. Those are the two most likely
To think
things
that
are gonna
I, a
happen.
detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise.
It's like, how do
You
y'all
haven't
think
forgotten, have you?
Origami King is going to do in terms of sales numbers?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? They're gathering outside!
For real?
Jacob, the answer is
going
really
on?
simple, but Nintendo always likes to
Look at those
overdo
numbers.
it. The simple answer is
This
they just
doesn't
pick
look
up the
good.
helm and just do the same
We
thing Alpha
defeated
Dream's
the
been
palace
doing for
ruler and
years.
even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
Or they could get
It
people
doesn't
from
make any
Alpha
sense.
Dream jobs
What's
at
going
the
on
actual
here?
main branch of Nintendo.
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now.
I mean, I don't know
Those
about
guys in black
Bomb
suits are
per
almost
se,
here.
because like
We'll be
Switch
done
games
for
always
if
for
we
some
get
reason
surrounded.
just they always sell decently
A
because
team
it's
this
always on the
large would be
Switch.
discovered immediately. We had best split up.
But I don't know
for our
what
escape.
like I don't know what Bomb would mean
No,
for a
that's
Paper
too
Mario
dangerous.
game.
Go.
Around this, yeah, sales of
Joker?
Sticker Star were
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
but then again, that's because it was the first Paper Mario game since Super.
Let him do it,
One of more
Queen.
Paper Mario.
He's quiet. Once his
And then
mind's
they-
made
and then they
up,
played
he's
it.
not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die.
And Color Splash
you were
did piss
talking about
poorly
here.
because it was on a dying console.
Please
that
don't
no
do
one
anything
really
reckless,
owned.
okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Yeah, I mean, if
Still
anything,
haven't
their
fulfilled our
user
deal, remember?
reviews will like
Even more are
the user
coming.
reviews will speak for themselves.
This truly
I'm
is
not
a
gonna. I'm not really gonna
painfully
trust any
reluctant party.
journalistic outlets for this
It
stuff.
seems we had best hurry.
Granted, I haven't trusted a journalistic review in like forever
We'll
because
see you
they
later.
all are so stupid.
And here we are, back
yeah,
to the
it's-
start.
we're coming full circle. So kind of like the Sonic movie, huh?
There's something here.
Look, Color Splash's writing was better than Sticker Star. That's at least fine. But the problem is that again they went with a gimmicky style that should have went to like a original game, and instead they tampered with a formula that already worked.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Oh look, we know who's talking now.
Yep.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to
Let's
say,
go.
showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
It's like, hey, I was here 100 hours ago.
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Yeah, I'm not really good for it, kind of game. The premise itself, I will admit, is pretty clever. It's just like paper origami. It actually was a long time coming for this kind of thing. It's just that it sucks that it's under this director instead of the one who actually had passion for the game back during the GameCube era. And I should also say the Wii era, since again Super was still a good game.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power
Wasn't
levels.
Color Splash? Didn't Color Splash have a really kind of asinine style of gameplay?
This fight.
Nice.
Think you might want to switch to a different element of attack.
Use Root B.
Not fire. Try Curse. Because really? But you used R7 at the beginning of the game. This game forced you to. It's like, what?
Ravage them.
Almighty works.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If your
Inconsistency. Inconsistency.
we shall surely meet again.
This isn't truly what happened at the beginning of the game.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Alright.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
Oh, by the way, did anyone?
Wait a
I don't know if this is still like. I don't know if it still is, but I saw earlier on Twitter that on the official Nintendo YouTube account, they made the Treehouse stream from today privatized. Like they privated the VOD. I don't know if it still is now, but I saw that earlier on Twitter, and I'm just like, oof. That is an oof from me, dog. From what I heard, it was a really bad presentation.
Huh? What?
Oh no, it was not pre-recorded. I saw some tweets reacting to the thing, like way in the afternoon, like earlier in the afternoon, and apparently it wasn't pre-recorded.
All right.
It's like, especially in like what's going on in today. It's why would you not pre-record it?
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Why, hello there. Assuming.
I'll end this right now.
I mean, it's perfectly possible, though, Jacob. Have you seen Arsene's
Joker,
agility
it's
stat
her.
when he's
She's the weird
maxed?
reading I've been getting.
Yeah, where the hell is the Ed Boy anyway?
Yeah, no,
I
I messaged him, so I'm like, what's going on?
Maybe he's just busy? I'm just gonna assume that he's got others, like something else to do right now, so yeah. But don't worry, Ian. Whenever you see this part of the VOD, you're here in spirit.
My weak self relied on you so much.
Here, I'll do an Ian impression. Dude,
That ends today.
fucking Yoshizawa, man. Best girl, best girl. Fucking best girl. See? That's my best Ian impression.
Let's do this, senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! Go down! Come! This isn't it. Do it!
Leave it to me! Thunderdon! Too late to be sorry.
And there it is.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom
So,
Thief, right?
why didn't we mention the fact that we were going to take
Then I
down a
won't stop
crazy cop lady?
Since I'm not a member
Like,
of the
why
Phantom
did
Thieves,
Joker have to
I'm
be
in
so
no
vague about
position
it?
to
Just like she
interfere.
knows about the powers of the persona.
However, please don't forget the promise we
Remember
made.
when I said,
okay?
like, because Kasumi, while great, is also slightly mishandled?
You need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
So chat, I just had to ask you a question. How ready are you guys for some plot dump?
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
Because you can't have a JRPG without everyone's favorite part, plot dump.
Yep.
A nice. Well, I predicted about like 30-45 minutes, but I guess I undersold a bit.
What a show off. You're so
MK, that's actually a much better point. An hour seems more realistic. Because you gotta rewatch all the stuff they did at the beginning of the game, and then you gotta watch all the new stuff that eventually leads to this.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
By the way, do the police really not question the fact that there's a giant... Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say, since it was revealed earlier that the SIU director knows about the metaverse, I assume that the entire police force knows about the metaverse.
Could be.
I wouldn't be surprised, again, considering that
Suspect secure.
this whole thing like is technically being headed by the SIU director with a different person handling the police force.
To thank for this. You were sold out.
So it's like they didn't question a casino,
Suspect confirmed.
just
Cuff him.
smack dab in the middle of the city.
What?
What?
What did you say, hon?
I said that's why they didn't question a casino smack dab in the middle of the city. And this is how you know there's going to be some huge plot dump. A save prompt. A save prompt. Any 14 players know this kind of thing. It's just like, there's going to be a lot of cutscenes here, so you better sit tight. Because
Guess the drug was
you see,
too
that's when you
strong.
know when the fun's gonna begin.
Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a
I try
confession
and click
under your
full
name.
screen for the damn CoCom feed, but Discord's like, nah, you click the window, dog.
Don't expect to walk
By the
out
way,
in one piece.
honey, you're the only one I've
We are
seen that
going
actually
to
I
make you
understand. I've always said the
understand.
ellipses to
One
just
must
smack
take
it out of his
full
hand or whatever.
responsibility for their actions.
Because that's more a Joker thing to me. Because fuck you, coppers.
Yeah.
One day later.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink
100
of
hours
ruin.
later really is more
The
accurate,
evil influence
judging
who
by
wishes
Jenny's
you
save
dead is
file.
fast approaching.
104
If you want to win this
hours
unreasonable
and
game,
54 minutes later.
If you wish to
At least I
take
think that's
back
what I
your
saw in the
stolen
save file.
future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Is there a
and
template
grasp
to
the
create your own
truth that will
SpongeBob
save
time
you
cards?
From the brink of ruin.
Oh, please tell me there is.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the
And now
hero
we've
of
come full
justice.
circle. This is what happened. I told you
still can't
every
believe it.
excruciatingly
But I now have a general
detailed
idea of the
detail
methods you
about the
used for your
past couple of
crimes.
months
There's
to
much
you.
more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
Just be
I
lucky
do
not
have
too
a
many of them involve your
suggestion,
sister. LOL.
Care to strike a deal?
I can't tell you the amount of
If you
comments that
cooperate
there are
with
on
me, I'll
YouTube
consider
videos about
lightening
that.
your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest
And
to
just
you
like
in
that,
this case.
Amy
Tell me
immediately
honestly
just
whether or not the
zooms.
following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with
Just
since
sends
the day you
just me
transferred
100
Shujin,
hours later,
Ryuji
except the
Sakamaki.
background is a
One of
SpongeBob
the
time
victims of the
card.
Kamoshida case. On to Kamaki. Ichiryusai
Amy,
Madarame's pupil.
thank you. You have
Yusuke
you have
Kitagawa.
done a great service.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
So, honey, you're
Right?
anything that denies it. So, whichever one you want to choose. No or never heard of them. I don't know who you're talking
So
about.
you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Any one of these is okay?
The most canonical choice, from what I've seen, is choice 2.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
I mean, all of them pretty
So
much
be
say
it.
the same thing,
You
but
clearly
again, what I've
have
seen,
no intention of bargaining with me.
the most canon is not Akechi.
I don't know a thing.
Well, she said, well, her dialogue here is, so be it, you clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. So, at that point, it's just like, again.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
What's wrong?
Okay, honey, let me tell you this. By not selling anyone out, you've locked yourself into the canonical path. So at this
Don't be
point,
ridiculous.
the choices
You're the
you
one who's
say
made wrong choices.
are more personal choice.
Justice? Then
Yeah,
tell me,
I mean, I don't know what
what
Atlas
is
was
this
like. You know, what were they
justice
trying to
you
do
speak of?
with this whole thing? It's just like, because there is a way to get a bad ending, but like it's a little inconsequential since you saved beforehand.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing it was just an attention to detail, which is cool, but it's like, okay.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people
Oh, Amy, I
have fallen victim
noticed.
to this. We need to learn the truth.
I just immediately went like...
I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due
You know,
to this strange story.
It's just...
Why
am I...
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Oh, there are so many of these gifts.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I'm just gonna use that one.
Hey, can you hear me? But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them
Well,
there.
it's arrived, honey. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This... Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Pizza.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond
You
shall
heard?
become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting
Also
thee
wings too. I wasn't
infinite
expecting
power.
that place earlier.
All right.
True justice is just a sign of, hey, you're on the right
All
path. Doesn't really do anything other than that.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll
not gonna
be
lie,
going
if
now.
Amy could also fill in the gap while I do eat, that'd be real nice. You're a doll.
What good will this do, though?
Because, my gosh, most of my commentary is just gonna be this.
A Ketchikan? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
Hi, Amy.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team.
Well, I'll
after
still
all.
be here.
It's
I'm
only
just gonna-
natural
I'm
I'd
just
have
gonna
the
spray
right
all
to
the chewing.
interrogate our culprit as well.
Mostly.
Don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist
Yeah,
with
I
the public
liked how
security
they did
interrogation.
this
I am
when
surprised
I
it's this
first
far
saw it.
underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Like back in
If I
Vanilla
remember
P5.
correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
So sketchy.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Oh my gosh, you mean to tell me that Akechi was the traitor the whole time?
Never
Oh
would have
my
guessed.
god, I'm so
No.
surprised!
Have you finally pieced it all together?
No way, I'm like so shocked. No, I'm not. I suspected this guy even way back, because just like something's up about this guy's story.
Yeah,
Case
as soon as
closed.
Pancakes,
This is how
like,
your
okay, she's not right.
justice
Oh.
ends.
Joker's like 0 fucks given.
What to say? No, not really.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood.
If they
Though I
hadn't
doubt
done
there's
the
anything to
pancakes
worry
bit,
about. It's
I
merely a
think people
cat,
would have been
after
more
all.
surprised with Akechi.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now.
Well,
Things will
because
become quite
because of the
busy once the
pancakes
word
comments,
gets
like
out.
people knew
I'll
instantly
need to
something
prepare
wasn't
my
right.
comments on the matter.
It's like I know they have to foreshadow it in some way, but it's like there's a way to foreshadow it, but at the same time, like
Not
still
right away.
catch it off
Special
guard.
Investigations Unit.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, Jacob?
Hey guys, you like karma?
Karma needs to leave me alone for a bit.
Me. God damn it.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
right.
creepy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean,
little
you
much.
can't say he didn't deserve it though.
I know.
Oh god, no.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
and don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detected a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example.
Yep, that was good.
It seems he was caught. Some high
Sorry, I'm
school.
being quiet because
I wonder why he turned to a life of...
I know.
We also received
Still have a lot more plot left, though, so...
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything.
Okay, why couldn't
Only
we
a handful
stab
of people
Sugimura
are qualified
before
to
this
alter
scene
the
happened?
world.
Please?
So you've been coming
Yeah,
home
like,
late.
seriously?
That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed
Like,
suicide.
there's a fan comic that handles Sugimura better.
Have not been released.
Kick him out of the car?
The suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will
You know, there's a fan comic where Haru straight up just like tells him off. It's just like I wish I could have seen that during her confidant.
It can't be.
shitting me. We got him.
Okay, honey.
Just that smirk.
Would you believe me that smirk was the last shot of the last episode before the eventual OVA?
It would seem as though
that we had to wait like months for.
But why?
Wow.
Why did you have to die?
Yeah, no, the last arcs of the anime are
It seems
OVA
you
form.
forgot an important fact while your consciousness was
The last
hazy.
episode of the actual show
Indeed. Your death was a
dealt with this
necessity for your escape from
and the last
certain
shot
doom.
was just a smirk and
What a tremendous
the voice actor saying, "We got him."
How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
I mean, it's a cool
Well
body
then,
shot, but still,
let us
wow.
rouse the memories which are missing.
A1's a bunch of jerks.
I mean, yeah, look at the price they're charging for the fucking DVD. And that isn't even Atlas.
Aniplex has always sucked.
Yeah, so people have said.
I'm surprised you haven't known about this before.
Hey, they're going.
Never heard of them until I saw that.
You realized it
Blissful
too then.
ignorance. I'm jealous.
I just buy DVDs.
Well, I
There
really
was our
don't either, but I just don't know about
conversation
Aniplex's
pancakes, right?
shitty practices.
There's no way he could have
But
reacted
that's more
like
because
that
I've been
if he
to the
hadn't heard
grapevine.
me.
Also, they're an American company, I'm assuming.
Probably. It was your social studies trip.
That's also my
We
assumption
met him
anyway.
in
I
the
don't know if
hallway
they're
of that TV station.
just the outside of Japan branch or the American branch. I don't give a crap. They overcharge.
There's no
and
way that this is the first time
they
he's
they
heard
really
my
should not be
voice.
allowed to put price
This whole
tags on
deal
anything
feels
ever
sketchy.
again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that Atlas is gonna actually pick up and say something
Yeah,
about that eventually.
That was my plan too.
I would
Okay.
hope.
Let's
Because
get
that'll
everyone on
hurt
the
their
same page
sales.
right away.
Because people are just going to want to find it online for a better price.
There's something else we want
People
you
are
to
just
look
gonna
into.
watch it online.
Exactly. Well, again, did you see the Twitter thread for
One more
Aniplex's
person
announcement?
has been on our mind.
No.
If it's possible, I want to
It was
eavesdrop
just
on their
all.
phone
I just remember one of the quote tweets I saw on
that'll
my
be tough.
timeline was, "Dude, that price is just begging for people to pirate it."
Oh, I saw that.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
And they're not
So
wrong.
it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
I love the first tweet I see when I go back to the thread. Aniplex be like, "Please don't pirate and support the official release." Also Aniplex, and it just shows the price tag.
An incredible one.
Sorry, but for $300, the series better be in a gold foiled box. What kind of price gouging is this? 26 episode and illustrated card sets? Sorry, but I'll stick with the P5 Royal game.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
$300. That's why most people still pirate anime.
Yep.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Again, what's also worse is that the
you
two
finally remember.
other OVAs
This
aren't being
game
even
is
included in the
not
package.
over yet.
For an
There are
English
still
dub anyway, I
things
think.
that must be done.
If they're just straight up not in the DVD at all, even though they were already dubbed in Japanese, that'll be even worse. Because one of them's a goddamn Valentine's Day episode. It's like, why wouldn't you dub that?
Inferno, remind me to send you a video later. That you may find interesting.
I mean, you could send me it now and I won't watch it later.
Okay, let's see if I can find it. There you are.
Hey, another save prompt. And guess what? The plot dump's still not done.
Yeah, We are going to take a quick break, though, because I had to use the bathroom. So I will just leave the break music on, and you guys can talk with Amy and
Oh, that! I've seen that!
So we'll be back in just a moment, guys.
It's tricky.
Yeah, I saw that, Amy. I found that, like... Oh, I forget. Was it... I know it's Twitter. It's gotta be Twitter.
Yeah, Max sent it to me, I'm like...
I know, that is really interesting.
They unintentionally made it very creepy, though. Or intentionally.
Well, considering its setting, it being kind of off kind of fits.
Yeah, true.
And I can't say because that'd be spoiling third semester.
Yeah, it fits being creepy as fuck.
Music louder than Kokam. Thanks, honey.
Well, rip.
Ah, whatever. We're still gonna be talking anyway. So I'm gonna keep scrolling down and seeing these replies.
Time, so...
Persona 5 Royal Collector's Edition is cheaper than this, easily.
It's like $300 or
like the collector's
also,
edition.
send me that tweet, Fred. I want to look at it.
Oh, yeah, we'll do. The damn collector's edition of this game right here was only $99.99 US. And in that, like, what did I get in this thing again? Hold on, I'm gonna see the box. Let's see, I got the let's see, the game, the soundtrack, an art book, a theme, and a mask. A Joker mask. That's wearable. That's how you do a collector's edition.
The fact that it had a $400 price.
Oh, that's just, no, from what I've seen in the thread, that's just a tactic called deceptive pricing. Something which I may add is actually illegal. If we're going by the FTC's rules.
Even in English, that's still...
So wait, is this thing straight up not include the bonus OVAs at all?
I think it has 2 of them.
Well, when I say the bonus OVAs, I mean Proof of Justice and the Valentine's Day episode. The Of Our Stars and Dark Sun OVAs are necessary for plot.
Top reply. I spent several $100s on the 30th anniversary DBZ. Got hundreds of episodes, a Goku figurine, an art book, a certificate of authenticity. I love Persona 5, and I want this, but I'm not going to spend $300 on the 30 episodes.
this thing straight up doesn't even have. It doesn't even have proof of justice and the Valentine's Day episode in the slightest. Not even the Japanese dub. It only has 2 special episodes, which means only the 2 plot OVAs, not even the bonuses. Why would you do that?
People are actually saying in the replies they'll buy it.
They're idiots. You could get a Nintendo Switch with this kind of money.
Somebody says it right. Ah, yeah, spending $300 during a pandemic sounds like such a good idea.
Right? Like honestly, if someone told you you had to spend this $300 or else, it'd just be like, I'll just get another Switch. It's fucking asinine.
Alright.
Low-key, I'm just hoping sales for this DVD are
Game, $20. Subpar anime, $300. Cool story, bro.
vanilla game, $20. Updated version of the game, $60. Subpart anime of the vanilla game, $300. You know how many copies of Royal you could get and give to people for the kind of prices it's asking you?
4.
If
that's $60
P4
each.
animation? I don't care about the pricing of it because if they're going to overcharge, I'm not going to buy it. Not even close.
Alright, guys. So, what do you say we get back to plot?
Plot dump.
Yep. I'm also eating some Oreos right now, so...
P5R plot dump, while Amy and I rip into Anaplex's terrible prices.
If anything new pops up, though, guys, like... Please be quiet. I want to hear the cutscene.
It is not going to be for a while, honey. Sorry to break it to you.
I know, but still.
Can you? How about you wait until new stuff pops up before you try and shut us up?
I'm just giving you a warning. Okay?
You forget I've beaten this game before you, honey. I think I'll tell you. If anything, I'd be the one telling you to be quiet. Like, a Roy exclusive cutscene doesn't pop up for quite a while after this. This person makes a good point. It's cheaper to buy a PS4 with a copy of Persona. It may be a Slim, but not a Pro, definitely.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Like, Pro is like, what, still like $400? No, I'm not checking Amazon's prices. Fuck that shit. The gouging is terrible over there
We need to
nowadays.
talk about how to get out of this situation.
Gouging's terrible everywhere.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's
Yeah, but
phone
it's
has
still worse on
confirmed
Amazon,
it.
though.
He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different
I
level than
love
just
how
that.
they do. I really
Not
do
only
love
was
how
he
they
trying
do
to frame
this.
us, but he was the
Joker.
true culprit behind the
This
mental
is just
shutdowns.
really,
His
this is
offer
a
to
kind of a
assist
slightly
us was simply
annoying
a ploy
Japanese
to
writing
frame
tactic.
the
It's just,
Phantom Thieves
we'll blank out
and
these
kill
parts and
him.
we'll show you them
If we
later.
go into Sis's palace as he
I like
suggests,
it. It adds
we'll likely be
suspense
met by a large
I get
ambush
that,
of
but a
police
lot of them
forces.
overuse it.
To think
As
he
long
would
as it's
be
not
this far
overused,
gone.
yeah.
That's a problem,
I
though.
know
A lot of them
now what it
overuse
means
it.
to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore,
No,
he wishes to
another
bring a
Japanese
police
writing
squad
tactic I
from
don't like
reality
is
to
when
the
someone
past.
says something, but it's intentionally
eight of us
muted,
can
so you
enter
don't know
at
what they
once.
say.
It's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Okay,
He may
that's
even be
I
able
hate
to
that.
bring
I
in
can't get
vehicles
annoying.
or
Look at
other
it, he's
special
like
pieces of equipment.
looking at you.
So, this really was just
You
a
know,
setup to shift the
You
blame
know,
on
a
the
Pro is
us.
$400, but a Slim
Mid is
and a copy
Guadro
of Persona
Then once we triggered the change of heart,
is
he
good.
killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Damn, Miyako, calm down.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Miyako be like,
gotta
oh,
take that bastard to
just wait
catch
till
you
you see
down.
it when I get into
Isn't that recording
maximum
got enough proof to do it?
overdrive. Yeah!
Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come
Like,
from
damn,
elsewhere.
done with someone
The
announced
grand
to be a
mastermind
like,
behind
live
this
the
all.
class, dude.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it.
Wow, you
But
scrolled
once
down
we do,
really
that
far in this
mastermind
thread
will
because I only just
likely
now got to that
eliminate us.
DBZ part.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't
Yeah, I
happened yet
just
is because we're an easy
afterwards,
target to blame
people
for his
saying they'd buy the
crimes.
game, it's like, no,
He
buy
realizes
the
that's no
anniversary
longer
one.
possible and abandons that plan. He may opt
Unless
to
you
kill
still-
us immediately.
Damn it.
No, Jacob,
choice but to go with that bastard's
absolutely
suggestion.
not.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested,
No.
and then Akechi will kill him.
Oh, no, I like,
Palace.
if I had that kind of money, that'd go in the
Actually,
bank.
there's something I'd like to say regarding...
We
Yes,
can use
to-
the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be
A
kidding
lot of
me.
people just got to.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
There you go to
That
where?
is, inside
Yes.
of a palace.
Yes. We could
This
have
girl
him
was doing
kill
that
the
cutting out
cognitive
thing that
version,
wants to do so
all
much.
the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this
Okay, I like
operation
this
out.
one is just sees the price and it's just a JonTron clip of excuse me what?
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Thank goodness.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull
Okay,
this off?
you
Isn't this
cheap
guy considered
motherfuckers.
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she
I
came
just
over in a
went
taxi, dumped him off,
through
and told me to keep him
and put it
safe.
in like a cart and that
It
for
was right after
curiosity
they
because I've
announced he
got
had
honey on my
died, too.
computer.
Almost gave me a heart attack.
Free shipping to the
didn't have
US
time to
at
explain.
$50.
Hey,
Free
shouldn't we tell
shipping
boss
to
what really
Canada at
happened?
$250.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom
If I was
Thieves
stupid
was
enough
dead.
to buy the animation
What?
and have it sent
What
to
we did was
me,
make that enemy kill his
it
cake in
would
the metaverse.
cost me 30 quid in
Hold on a
shipping.
sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
I'm just gonna. Sorry,
The true
I'm
culprit
filthy
behind all
US
these
person. I'm gonna
incidents
just
set
look
us
at the
up.
conversion.
Our
What
goal
the
is to
hell?
determine their identity.
That would be
So you guys were
$328.80.
going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Oh yes, you're already paying for this expensive DVD. Here, let us charge you almost 40 US dollars in
himself
shipping.
gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi
Boy.
was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither
I need to
you
buy a
nor the
website
other
'cause-
investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on
Because
purpose.
this ain't it, Chief.
That was a bold move.
Also, are you looking at Persona 4
can't keep
Golden
up
or
with any
Persona
of
4
this
the
stuff.
animation there? 'Cause I think there's two of them.
So, what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Witch has arrived.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
Has she flown away on her
Mona
broomstick?
talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Maybe she can
Thanks
stay
to
there.
Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
He can't.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
As he's
I
never
pretended
gone
to
to
be
the
interested in
metaverse.
checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
I want to say stuff, but I can't
this for
because it's
real?
spoilers.
Yes, the guard will be
As in royal spoilers or in general game spoilers?
Well, spoilers.
Gotcha.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
You could DM me what you're trying to say.
I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
You
That's
have
why
a
we had
point.
to make a move before they did.
You have a real good point there.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortion.
I mean, hey, that's definitely one way of looking
We
at
had
it.
already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Just be sure to
redact. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so
Name
calm as
and
well.
address withheld.
But once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I just know something about Haru.
Go on.
What'd you notice?
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto,
I
secretly went to
can't
check
see
it
UFO,
out without
I just
Akechi
see
knowing.
fluff. Or
There was
fluke.
also one more thing we
looks like it's a
absolutely
death
needed
UFO.
to make this work. A perfect cognitive
I'm
replica
too
of
used to
him
the
in the
fluke.
metaverse's interrogation room.
That's all I've
Since
been
he had
calling
yet
it
to
for
be caught,
years.
though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Doesn't explain how the hell he got
Him
the whole
getting captured
Metropolitan
by the
Police Force into Size
went
Palace.
exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with
That is
no
still a really
knowledge
good
of
question
this.
because he not only
But
had a
how
bunch of
did
people
you
on the
lure
ground, but also
Akechi
on the
into this
rooftops.
Cognitive world's interrogation room.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within
Oh,
me.
they resumed production of SAO
I'm
Alization.
so glad he was able to persuade
I
you
heard
during the
nothing about it.
interrogation. Even though
Yeah,
we
I
were
heard nothing about it.
Akechi's
The last thing I
we
heard
were
about it was
pretty
that they had to
worried about that
pause it
part.
because of the pandemic.
true.
Why is
That's what I heard.
Without Sis on our side,
They were real
Futaba's
quiet
plan
on,
and
like, you know,
subsequent breakout would have
resuming
never been
production.
possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was
Like, imagine if
absolutely
people, this is
the
like, hey, we
make or
resume
break moment
production,
of
and
the
then, like,
entire
2 weeks
plan.
later, yeah, sorry, we have to
Still,
take it
I'm
down again
surprised
because
you could
people don't
convince
know
me
what the
in
hell a
such a
mask
short
is.
time. Were you
Yeah,
confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
I mean, to be fair, considering what, how much they shot in, it's
Either way,
pretty
I
valid
can't
answer.
believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth.
Okay, but that's only an
And
estimate.
that there was a greater evil to pursue.
Estimate.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Okay.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Can I ask this?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise.
Has everybody here
We also knew of a
seen
possible
the
conspirator.
end of Persona?
Thanks to
5.
Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
Vanilla, yes, obviously.
And
royal
since the
not.
higher-ups at the police knew
Yeah, I mean
nothing of this,
vanilla.
they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during
technically a vanilla
imprisonment
question,
reported on the news, just
I don't
as
want to ask
Akechi
in case
planned.
somebody in the chat that hasn't.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation
Just
now,
in case.
I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy
That's
can't
something we're
leave.
gonna have to do
Plus,
soon.
you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us
It is a
accept
good
his
question,
offer.
but they never exactly answer it
What a great
explicitly.
man.
Exactly, and it's annoying.
Oops.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No,
Nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man
Did
of
Discord
power.
finally
He has such
stealth
strong
fix that
connections to the
damn
police.
listing glitch from a couple nights ago? Because
be
now our names
Masayoshi
only appear
Shido?
once over the spectators.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's
Because
certainly
last
possible
time
that
our names
Shido
were
is the
super
mastermind.
cloned, but now they're not super cloned on the Discord spectator list.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Oh my god,
He
it's Jeff
set us up
Bezos.
with that election in mind.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So
you
his
chuckled
current
at that, honey.
position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll make him have a change
I
of
saw
heart,
that.
no matter what it takes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do
You
it
only
like
had that
always.
leak a couple of weeks ago?
Then let's check the nav.
2 leaks?
You mean the ride that
Masayoshi
never
Shido,
ends, but
the guy
sure.
running for Prime Minister. Got a hit!
The local
Well,
council was
duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things
Does
go
it
through
cost
a
them money to
politician's
make it easier
head?
to place?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
I'm not replacing anyone.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent.
They can replace
Any
it when I move the
ideas?
fuck out.
Will you be okay?
We got a hit!
How
I've
arrogant
cleaned
must
it
he
the best I
be to
can.
see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
If
Our
they're
next
refusing-
target's the
if they're
big shot
refusing to replace
politician
it, I should have
Masayoshi
to spend my
Shido.
own money to
We're
replace
gonna
it.
do this, right?
At least you try to do something
Hell
for it, so
yeah!
it at least counts in my book.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
So
He will be a worthy opponent.
That's all I can
Let's
do to
win
it.
this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
That's the joke button.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that
Leave it up
diet
to
building
leave it up
place
to
is.
like a
So
very
that's the app
prissy
that allowed me
Brits
to enter the
council and
metaverse.
not want to spend any money.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this
I could,
before election
but
day,
look, I say that
December
with
18th.
disclaimer that I could take the word
That means
Brit
we
and
need it
replace
done
it
by
with
the 7th.
so many words, and it would still be
It's
relevant.
best we hurry before
It
they
would.
discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
I just only use the word Brit
Miss
because it's
Kawakami
so
said he went back home for
that's where you are.
family reasons.
So there you go.
Yeah.
That's what I told the school.
Considering they said they fixed it
Don't
the
let him
first
find
time,
out you're
and
alive
it
then,
happened
alright?
again?
This whole thing would be for nothing.
Oh, that's it.
What do you mean?
That just sounds like a goddamn blanket
This
statement.
operation had another purpose
That's
outside of escaping
negligence
Akechi's
on our part that They
clutches.
refused to replace. So
Shido
I'm
tried
not
to
doing it
place
either.
all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives,
I'm looking
and
to
even
move
made
on.
Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making
We're
use
free
of a
from
police
school,
statement that
but
the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide.
No, that
Our
second part
leader,
was me
who's
when I graduated
presumed dead,
college.
will come out of hiding to deliver a grand
No.
statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and
That
was
would be
in
why I
fact almost killed
graduated
by a
from high
criminal.
school.
Also, another good point.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, the day I graduated high
Yeah,
school, I
save the
walked
time to be
down the
celebrated.
corridor and I flipped
These
off
people
every
tried to
single
trap
fucking
and kill
teacher I
us.
saw.
There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I mean, at that point, what else can they do?
Oh, they were shit teachers.
I finally made it this far. It's
They had
already
to
been 2.5
hide
years since we met.
the day we were graduating
Back
so
then,
we wouldn't all
you were
skip.
in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those
That's the
who
first
wanted
time
to
I've ever heard of a school
preemptively
doing
deal
that.
with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
They were worried about
think
what
I
we
would
would
fall
do.
for the ruse schemed
as a
by those
school
decrepit
prank.
fools in power. I recall that's when you came
That's the
to
kind
me.
of school I went to.
You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic.
Jacob also has a good
and
point.
erased
This
any
whole
trace of
downtime
that
is
scandal.
pretty good for comping on bonds.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's
Yeah, I
heart
recommend.
And maybe it would be finally time for
lacks
Jenny
so
to reveal
mental
who the fuck
And
she's
when someone
choosing.
like that said he'd support me, I had
Because,
suspected
woman,
there'd
I
be an
swear you
ulterior
are going to get yelled at so
It's
hard
because I sympathize
if
with your
Joker is
aspiring
single by the end
ideology.
of this game.
I
Not gonna
believe
be
that your
single,
ideals need to be
relax.
achieved for the sake of the
He's
cause.
gonna date a catchy, duh.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power.
Ah, yes, the
It'd be
secret patch
troublesome if
that no
someone
one ever
else uncovered
expected.
how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
I waited for
Any
Paul to
suspicion
say,
should
who
be
should we
snuffed
date?
out.
And there's just
Even
be
the smallest
one
doubt must be
option.
severed at the root.
Well, she's already
After
chosen,
all,
but she's choosing not to
we had an
reveal
active
because
public
she
prosecutor's
hates
office
fun.
director on our side until recently.
Yeah, Joker's gonna
Astounding,
stay
isn't it?
single.
To think the director himself
Not staying
often
single.
forged evidence to
Con-
He's
secure
got
his
a
promotion.
romance with Regina.
Considering
quite
some of the
surprised
advice
when
you've
you
ignored from
confronted
me,
him about
kind of doubt it.
He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got
he's gonna
that
have
out
a
of his
broma.
shadow,
That's
so
really easy.
technically speaking, he did it himself.
Oh God.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
You could stand out.
That's Jacob. That's what happens about half the time.
Scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them.
Honey, I love you, but sometimes I swear you do it out of spite.
Targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
You can't even see the look I'm giving her right now, and she knows the kind of look.
Untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
It's the same damn look she tends to give
Once
me.
I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors.
I was gonna make a
began
comment,
approaching
but
me
I'm not
on their
gonna do.
own. The police were no exception.
You guys can make your
With
predictions,
their
but I'm
management
not
in
gonna
my
say
pocket, keeping them in check.
Honey.
was easy.
When the
dating
Phantom
the
Thieves
floof.
emerged, I thought things might.
He doesn't
become
even tell
somewhat
me.
troublesome.
And they were
Oh, that's
just
what she's gonna
brats
take the
once
floof.
we looked into it. All we needed to
Just
do
so she can
was
stick
lay
it to
the
the
blame
dickhead
on
of a
them.
boyfriend.
Oh my God.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their
Have you
popularity
seen what
was a bit
happens
beyond
when you
my
go platonic on that?
expectations. But flipping it made
Yeah.
negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do
Oh,
was
Amy,
openly
you haven't?
berate them. I've been gaining more
It's
support
like
since.
it wasn't the writer's
administration
mission
is dead
to
with
soul
ongoing
crush you.
scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when
Hey, at least it's
everything
not like
truly
P3 where
begins.
you have to date everybody.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words,
How do they
you're
not punish
creating
you
a
in
powerful
that?
country that can
You have to
compete with
date
the world.
everybody for the max social
The
ranks.
public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some
Because I believe
sacrifices
there's a
can't be
couple of
avoided.
them if you
That
don't
is
them,
my
you
duty as
reverse.
the chosen one. Your assistance has been
They
very
did not think
influential
ahead with
in
that
making
system,
my
did they?
plans proceed
No,
smoothly
no,
when
they
I
changed it
become
before,
Prime
you know.
Minister.
And that's why they
I'll
removed it
grant
completely in
whatever
5,
wish you
and
want.
thank fuck.
With this most
They
recent
removed it
case, my
completely
name has
as well,
become
too.
known across the country. Perhaps even
What
more.
reverse?
Surely my story will be passed down
Oh,
as
no.
a hero
You can
who
still
won
reverse
against
the social
monsters
link in
that could
5.
control people's hearts. I believe
Very
I'll
hard
lay
to
low
do, but you can
and
do
devote
it.
myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age,
Did you say in
wouldn't
5
come
or
up
did you
with
mean in
much
4?
desires.
No, it's 5. I'm pretty
I
sure you
am
can do it.
thinking about
No,
the
they
future,
removed it.
though.
The assets are
Is
still
it?
in the code, but they're unimplemented.
Well,
I don't know
how do I
about
put
Royals code, but I know in vanilla the assets for reversal and breaks do exist, but they go unused.
Remember how I
And thank
hijacked your phone
goodness.
during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
There's already so much to manage with the confidants in this game already. Could you imagine
Remember how I put
imagine
that
getting
wiretap
punished just
app in
because you want to
Akechi's phone?
hang out with someone else different for once?
Basically, that let me see GPS info
be
for
stupid.
2 phones, yours and his.
So you can't use
I'd be
any of
able
the
to tell the
abilities,
precise
nor could you get the
moment
experience
Sae
burst
Nijima, who
from
had your
Persona
phone,
Fusion.
ran into a
And if you
catch.
broke it, then you get none of that.
That's
You
when
couldn't
I saw
even
my
use
chance
Persona
and
of that Arcana if
sent
you
the
broke it, I
signal to
think.
activate the Metaverse Navigator, but there was a chance
So
they'd
that
just
would
pass each
that
other
would
without saying a
legitimately
single
screw you
word.
out 100% completion.
That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima
So I don't care what
to show
anyone
the
says.
phone to
I'm thankful they
Akechi.
removed it. You can still
plan still
see
surprises
like
me no matter how
text
many times I hear
and
it.
like graphics if
Directly hack
someone
into the
codes them in,
Metaverse
but they
now.
don't do
It's
anything.
a mysterious app
Oh yeah,
after all.
there's a video of the cutscenes on YouTube.
But you know how
I
it
found
has
them
that
from I
bookmark
found
function?
like some of that from
All you have to do is
Twitter
push the
actually, but
button.
hey, good to know they're
Making
also
the
on
phone think
YouTube.
he was pushing that button was totally
It's amazing what some of these like code like these
good,
freaking
huh?
code lookers can do. Just like
Yeah.
I initially, and I'll say initially, found out about the whole doubt break thing from the cutting room floor.
Yeah, that's why I just found it. I found the video.
Well, how do I put this? I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Ooh, that's interesting.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
I'm glad they left it out, but that's
Well
still
then,
interesting.
We should get to sleep.
You know, it's already
Yeah,
stressful enough trying to
something that
manage all this, but
Futaba
like
said
having to
before,
manage that, but
when
you
you
have
were
to
in a
also
pinch in the
manage
palace,
time
she
even
picked up a
more
reading of
because
someone who
like,
came
hey,
to
you
your
don't do it,
rescue.
you lose it. It's like
Was that?
Yeah.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then
So,
you
who you
better let her
dating?
know you're safe now. And
who
I'll
was
even lend you a
Joker
hand
gonna
with
have some
that.
good bedtimes with? You know it happens off screen.
My money's on the floof.
I mean, especially what else do you think Takemi's checkup was for in the romantic rank 10?
True.
Oh, come on, it's so obvious.
There's no point in even having an election.
Oh, I know.
Shido's gonna win.
But I'm
Of
still
course,
waiting.
she's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped
Who's
up
getting
in
some of
scandal
that sweet,
after
sweet
scandal.
Joker love?
Even more importantly,
Who
there's
is
just
gonna
an
be
aura
the
about her.
winner of the
Like he can fix
Persona
whatever
Bachelor?
problems we have. Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me.
Here
who
is your
does it.
bachelor,
I just want to see our society
Mr.
back
Joker.
Who's gonna get a-
especially after
who's
it
gonna
turned
get a
out those
face full of
phantom
offset?
thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Oh my gosh.
So tell me, for protection, do they use Tetrakarn or Makarakarn?
Both.
Oh my. Oh, can never use too much now, can they?
Cut that out!
And by the end, Joker gonna go all Titanomaquia. It's weird. Royal's not on the cutting room floor.
I should have. Oh, it's a complete game.
What's up?
Okay.
Like, I don't get it. There's clearly got to be stuff in the code. So, where?
The code where it's meant to be.
But people take things up like they do on cutting room floor.
Also, Fetch, I think your webcam froze.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
She was just standing really
Twitch
still.
Behind. I hate Twitch to live when you mute a stream.
That's why I watch the co-com feed.
Yeah, but I have Twitch open for review.
Alright,
Still show
let's
the
head to the
review in
diet
chat.
building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Yeah, I still did too, for like, you know, for the chat part and everything. But as for actually watching anything,
Oh no,
I
I watched the co-com feed, but I flicked back to the chat every so often so I could just...
You going out?
you can pop it out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just the
Just
stunts
like,
you pull
nah.
sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Nah.
Takeshi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Wait, what's that about a purse?
I forget what
That
his
man over
is
there is
his
probably a
palace
legislator,
anyway.
right? I'll try asking him.
I'm not gonna spoil it just yet.
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I'm gonna remind you, Amy.
May I speak with you for a
I
moment?
don't know, that's why I'm asking.
Sure.
What kind of
No,
person
I'm
is
gonna
Representative
DM it to you
Shido?
because Jenny doesn't
What's
want
he think about the
spoil
national
that line
diet?
for chat's sake.
His stance,
That's
his
fine.
dedication for country, is how he's garnered everyone's trust.
There you go.
He's an admirable man of
Oh,
action with
yeah.
a first-class determination.
Yeah.
I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Yeah, a bunch of kids hanging around and out.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Bunch of kids hanging
However,
around outside.
I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government.
I mean, why would
As a
bunch of teens
citizen
hang around
myself,
that kind
I
of
am
place anyway?
enraged.
Exactly.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so
cue ball.
easily.
It's like,
In order
his
to
head is
save
so
this
bald
country that has been
when the sun
tainted by
shines on
villains,
it, blinds
social
everyone.
reform is essential.
His head doesn't look that shiny.
Bald, 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 bald. My eyes!
Oh! Nice.
Have you been working out?
Not as much.
You should work out and make Joker swole. Oh, so Taka. How are you? How does he still look the same after 3 fucking games?
Oh my gosh.
There are a lot of Magatamas.
I mean, I don't know how to answer that. I just chalk it up to the Japanese always aging better than, like, you know, any other country.
True.
think we're good.
The hell?
You remember rank is now dark. Advanced darkness!
Oh,
Because now your everyday kind of darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Let's make some coffee.
Wait, I say advanced darkness, and the next thing you know, Tetsuya Nomura just creeps up like.
Hey! Someone say darkness?
Darkity dirk 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 dirk.
Hey!
What packet?
Let's brew some coffee.
Package.
Whoa.
Hold on. Oh, I found them.
Yes. All right.
Yay?
No, has anyone around Twitter seen people post their characters as gacha game cards?
Yeah, I actually have a template for that, actually.
I found the template.
Oh, if you don't want the template, I could have gave it to you a while ago. My friend posted it.
It's like I saw this going. What the fuck? Why is my Photoshop on this side of the monitor?
They just don't have Photoshop to do it.
Well, I don't have Photoshop per se. I just have Affinity Photo. It's a different kind of Photoshop. Costa Rican SHB. Ah, Shadowbringers. Anyway. Oh, honey! I was gonna read! You jerk.
Sorry.
No, never mind. You're being a jerk face. Like, never freaking mind then if you don't want me to read it off.
Costa Rican SHB, strictly hard bean. Its grade is given to the coffee grown at fight.
No, she skipped the first part, Amy.
Oh. I'm reading off story.
Yeah, because a certain somebody just didn't remember earlier, now did she? Yeah. See what I mean by spiteful? What?
I know spite
Says the one who just skipped what I was trying to read. Anyway, since a certain someone doesn't want me to read it off like that, I'll just get it off of Reddit.
Well then.
Costa Rica is abundant in nature with a large variety of plant and animal life and has been exporting coffee for centuries. Strictly hard bean is a grade given to coffee grown at a high altitude of 4,500 feet. It has an elegant aftertaste and a sweet aroma. Now, next time, honey, maybe don't tippy tap the X button a la Masayanella.
Sorry.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly
Honey, you
does
pretty much
have a
went
barrier.
haha button go mash.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid
It
composed
still owe you a lot of
face.
boops to the nose.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
So if 14 were a gacha game, what would even be
Was
its
to
current
catch them
state?
off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. once they lost public support, someone they thought was
Now I'm
their
just trying to think of
greatest
something more
enemy
ridiculous, kind of like how
That's
Fate
the
has
same
same
strategy
chords.
used in romance. Wouldn't you agree?
Fair has
Probably
orbs.
Why is
Probably
he being
crystals
treated as
or
an ace
something.
detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online.
Or we could go off, because I know, there's already a 14 gotcha. It's Brave Exvius.
On the other hand,
Probably borrow from
no one's
that.
hoping for our comeback on the
Yeah.
fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil.
Even though I
Shido and
hate
Akechi
gotcha
are
games.
just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later.
Oh,
Our main
I'm
issue is
not
Shido.
gonna say
Were there
anything.
any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time
Amy,
with Futaba.
Amy, that is literally what
We
just
didn't know
happened.
anything about her, so all we could
To
do
a
was
T.
make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see
dickhead.
Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an
Yeah,
adult
my
with us.
friend, I haven't spoken to him in ages, but my friend
No,
literally
that's
used
still
to
impossible.
simp so hard for Goro
Besides,
Akechi.
that's too dangerous a method.
Well, Jade.
Well, this is a problem.
Friend used to simp
It's with a
for
ruckus
Goro Akechi.
outside.
Later, Jade. Have a nice nap. Have a nice 8-hour nap.
Isn't
when I
that
see
an
you.
election campaign car?
May Morgana not bother
It's
you.
currently campaigning.
Well, Morgana shouldn't bother them. They went bed.
Go to bed,
Wait,
Joker.
Did he just say Shido?
And considering Cassandra Lee
Yeah,
Morris,
he did.
like, you know, read that Go the Fuck to Sleep book, that means canonically Morgana said Go the Fuck to Sleep.
I can imagine.
Man,
Listen,
Yeah.
I would be Morgana's
We
worst
can go check
fucking
him out without
nightmare.
an appointment now.
But going back to the gotcha thing for a second, I didn't know y'all already had the template.
Yeah, it just popped up on my Twitter feed one day, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna download this thing.
I didn't see the template, but I see people. I
Ryuji
saw
ran off toward the
in
station. This way.
in another
By the way, did
server
something
someone
happen?
using the
You didn't
template to
seem
make
well
a
a moment
card.
ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
Shut
Our
up!
government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past.
Shut up,
must
Jeff
be
Bezos.
discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams
You
and
can't
hope.
hide your laugh there, honey. You know you found that funny before.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
Please, Mr. Shido, let me bow down and lick your balls. I swear to God, that's how some of the people actually for that guy.
There could be another big, like, parallel I could make, but I am not devolving this chat into an argument. Hell no.
Oh, please. DM it to me.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me.
Like,
for Tsuyoshi Shido.
just give me a gun and 5 minutes along with him.
Sail toward a happy future.
I don't need a persona.
There you go, Amy.
You press the
Don't
Shido button.
do not read that out loud.
Serving you all.
Yeah.
I know I'm right. The sad part
Wait
is,
here.
I'm right.
For us.
Wait!
Somebody with the Photoshop capabilities
Hey,
needs to
yo,
Photoshop
Shido-san.
this scene just to
Stand back.
I just want to
Just-
talk to him for a sec.
change
He's a
all the
busy
guys in the
man.
black suits to the sheep
The
to
hell?
Catherine.
Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
Funny thing is, I think a modified
That's
Catherine
enough,
engine was
Brad.
what had made.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before.
And nobody
At
would
the
be able to tell the
elevators.
difference.
There are actually
I'm
Catherine
sorry,
assets in the
so
game's
you
code.
can get in front of other
Yeah, I know.
people if
It's the
you're in a
costume.
hurry?
No, not just the costumes. I mean, like
talking
actual,
about?
like, you know, assets from the game Catherine.
Moron! Come on, stop!
In fact, some of P5's
These
assets
guys-
are in Catherine Full Body's engine.
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
It only took you long enough, Joker.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
It's like finally, after about 90 hours of knowing, it's just like, hey, it's pretty obvious who he is.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit.
I think it's the other way around there, Jacob. Because Catherine came out first, right?
Okay?
No, he's talking about full body. I'd say it's a modified version of
Shido's
the
the
engine.
guy who set you up?
Well, even
What
more
kind of
modified
fate
anyway.
brought you two back together?
Talk about a
I
destined
know
connection.
P5 Vanilla was a modified Catherine.
Shido was
after.
involved in the cognitive
Yeah,
research
they
too,
were.
right? This can't be dismissed as just a
I know
coincidence.
Royal is definitely like, because they can't have rebuilt it from the ground up completely. They definitely modified a
Shido was
lot
already a politician then.
because
But
they
he sued
built it
us.
strictly with
Didn't
only
he remove his
PS4 architecture
signature?
in mind.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be
One thing
mentioned.
that annoys me
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman
with the
into
joke
making a
Shido
false
thing
statement.
is like,
He would do anything.
that guy
We're talking
literally
about a man
ruined
who
your
ordered a hit
goddamn
inside
life.
the police
You
station.
would never
He
forget
can't
that
sit
face.
still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial.
Yeah,
He's
it
always
is
been that
not
way.
well explained.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass.
And can't even
What
use
he's
the whole
saying and
drugs
doing are
excuse either, because we
completely
saw that
different.
before the drugs happened.
But now that we found
Yeah,
out
it's
who
like
did it,
if he'd
can't
got
something
if
be done
Shido
about
would
his
have
record?
punched Joker or something, then
Once the
yeah.
courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
I'd have
It'd barely be possible
been more
even
down
if proof
for
of
it.
innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Like, he's pretty
Be that as it
recognizable.
may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face
He's the whitest dude
are
in the
wholly
country, of
different.
course he is.
It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
The only dude with that
That
stupid
man's
of a
full
bald
of
head.
ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be
I know.
punished as soon as possible.
For a game, for
Let's head to
games
the
that are
diet
supposed to
building
be
again
set
right
in
after school
Japan,
tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get
all
anywhere.
these all
We
these
have
motherfuckers
to
all
do
look
this.
American.
I mean, have anime characters ever really looked strictly Japanese before, though?
It's like it's Japanifornia all over again.
Nice.
I mean, to be fair, because of how Japan is with foreigners, a lot of them do look homogenous.
Oh, I can't order again until then. Damn it.
Well then.
I want
Look
to see
out.
what's new, because we have advanced darkness in terms of a membership.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of these days, I want them to set a Persona game that's not in Japan.
I mean, one of the original concepts for P5 was supposed to be like a backpacking trip around the world.
That would have been cool.
So I guess maybe a concept for the eventual Persona 6? You know, whenever we get that, like 10 years from now.
Seriously, if you set it in a different part of the world, set it in America or something.
Oh, Lord. That would be a real interesting rodeo.
Said it in America, said it in England, said it somewhere else other than Japan.
Again, I'd still be down for that backpacking trip concept, though. I mean, again, though, it's still wishful thinking because we're not getting the 6th Persona game for like another decade. And that's me being generous, because Atlas in 3 years legit has not revealed any information about Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Shin Megami Tensei 5's dead.
Like, I would say the same about Bayonetta 3, but at least Platinum, and especially Kamiya, keeps insisting that development's going so well, even though we haven't seen any gameplay footage in 3 years. So shut the hell up, Kamiya. But SMT5, though, it's like, that is MIA.
So he just looked on Twitter, and the first thing that pops up is Uber facts.
But we still have no hit.
The word feisty comes from the Middle England word that implied small, farting dog.
Ah, shut up.
The hell?
The game starts at 2 hours.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
By the way, I know this is back to the gacha thing, but I'm seeing all these templates and it's like, wow, some of you replace these symbols near seamlessly. How the fuck?
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
I don't see any other symbols in the
rich people
in this damn file.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Do I have it open in Infinity Photo.
I don't know how those kind of things work.
Neither would I. I'm not exactly the best at this program.
You dumb baby. I don't know how this shit works.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Say they find job icons
Well,
somewhere
whatever
on
it
the
is,
internet.
looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Intentionally cut off fuck
Get
there,
closer
by
to
the
the
way.
wall just in case. All right, do it.
Hashtag let Ryuji say fuck.
Let Ryuji say fuck. Let Ryuji say fuck. Let Ryuji say fuck.
I mean, canonically, Mona said fuck.
Did anything
so
change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on,
you
let's go take a look.
You got icons, alright, but you don't got the ones that match. And no one says this is how you do it, dummies. So I'm just gonna say, well, fuck you too, dummies.
I'll check it out.
Like if you don't tell anyone how to do it, then I'm gonna call you a dummy.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba?
Swear, Twitter is the most unhelpful piece of shit.
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
And there it is.
So, I've got a question for y'all. If Joker's Leonardo DiCaprio, who's Kate Winslet?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive.
That's a good question.
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
I don't know. Who's he banging at this point in the game? There's your answer.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
Honestly, my answer is whoever you want it to be.
Beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi.
So he's banging
He
me.
should have
Okay.
seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided
Let's
Shido.
go to fanfiction.net then.
What in the world is he
I'm not my own
thinking?
character, so no thanks.
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
I don't do fanfiction.
We
anymore,
gotta
you
sink
Google
Shido
about
instead of this
Wikipedia.
country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Yeah, I think everybody hates his palace.
This one that just was to look a lot more grandiose
We
during
must put an end
development.
to
Like,
this
it
by
even had a
December
Ferris
17th,
wheel and everything.
the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin.
Then again, a lot of
to pay him
things,
back
like,
for
you know,
setting
were
us up
cut
into
for
a trap.
P5 during its hellish development cycle.
Wait.
Okay, so here's the thing though. Shido's palace isn't terrible. Like, I mean, anything's better than Okumura's, easily. Can't change my mind on that one. I will admit though that this goes on for fucking ever.
Indeed.
Like, good lord, does this palace go on for an eternity? And I still beat it in one whole day. It wasn't made any better when making sure I didn't miss any will seats.
That's...
It looks like.
You're right.
Although part of why this dungeon was especially long though was because of the unnecessary mazes.
Huh? What?
Oh god, when did this become a zero escape game?
Oh my god. This just reminds me of the time I watched a friend of mine go through the like last third of Zero Time Dilemma.
Persona.
Why? Why?
No, I watched her complete that whole flow chart. And I'm just like, oh, wait, honey, I was gonna say, not Mafrela. That would have been lost damage.
Ah,
Let's go.
Something like that?
Honey, I think the name Guard Dog of Hades kind of implies something. Also, you were fighting at a handicap.
It's a lion for a start.
Noir, front and center!
It's just a persona.
No! Noir, are you okay? Oh no! Noir's on fire! She can't take much persona!
Right in. You want the guard dog I hear you need the servos.
Even the thing is, we already got the Cerberus, so they kind of wrote themselves into a corner with that one.
No holds barred! Persona!
Remember, no fire. We can't burn this one.
I'm using it! Sorry for the trouble. I'm ready to help. Persona!
No, we can burn Eorzea to save it, but we can't burn this thing.
I think I may have triggered the ego for mentioning 999.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Beat him up!
Beat him up!
Oh, lava.
Here it comes!
Showtime!
We can end this quickly!
Oh, yes! We got... By God, here we are! This is the Persona Wrestling Federation! Here we are with the final moments of the title match! We got the tag team of Makoto and Haru ready to kick him! And with the drop kick! And she's got the chair! And they're gonna finish it off with the tag team move! By God, he's broken in half!
I looked at the Final Fantasy VII Remake stole this from Persona 5.
And that's my
Is
commentary
this
for the
a
day.
show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
Even if you never watch pro wrestling, that is still an awesome showtime.
That really is.
They're not even sensing the danger.
But as someone who has watched pro wrestling, I got the biggest fucking grin on my face when I saw this for the first time.
Oh, I can imagine.
Dude, my favorite part is just the chair. Just the chair.
Yeah, like I said, I can't believe Final Fantasy VII Remake stole that from Persona 5.
More like I think they just both got the great idea at the same time, considering development cycles. Or even better, like someone at Square and someone at Atlas was talking one night over coffee, and they're just like, "So yeah, we just hit someone with a chair," and they both were just like, "Ding."
Chair was bomb.
Considering it was based in Japan, I'd say it's more reference to New Japan wrestling.
Yeah, probably.
And New Japan gets pretty crazy sometimes.
This is...
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's
Are you
through
thinking
here.
of going through the whole palace
There's slots
tonight?
to stick in something like a key card.
Well, we're already at
That-
4 hours today, so I don't think so.
Well, there's two things. I mean, one, it's a long palace, and secondly, she has to work
I hear
tomorrow.
something.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
So it's just like, how much crap can we have in the way?
It's that
A
large
lot.
conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote.
Amy, have I already
Whatever
asked you which
Shido
one's your favorite
proposes will
in terms of
always
showtime?
go unopposed.
So he's doing
Well,
whatever
the
I
second
haven't
one-
seen them all actually, so I couldn't tell you.
What do we do to get in, though?
But you haven't? I thought
Should
you
we
maybe
find
saw a
these
video
key
at some
cards?
point.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower.
I've been I've been seeing this meme go around like crazy in the past like 24 hours.
If I had to pick one out of the ones I've seen,
If it's one that
But
Jenny
what's this
hasn't seen,
qualification
then
thing
I obviously DM that.
Why
but-
don't we ask the guests on this ship?
No, if
That thought
probably
never crossed my mind.
because like
Asking
There-
around
there's a
doesn't
few I
sound
can
like
think
a
of
bad
that are
idea.
just-
The
oh boy.
guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they
okay,
did
we know.
turn hostile.
Yeah, she's seen that one. So yeah, that one's pretty funny.
Yeah,
Ryuji's
when they attack us,
Ryuji's and Yusuke's is
we should prepare for
probably
the
the
worst.
favorite one I've seen
Can't
so
you
far.
see I'm eating here?
At least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido
I honestly
believes are
think
worth
they
keeping
could have done
alive.
better
It'd
for
explain the
and
luxury cruise
Mona's.
ship. I doubt idiots
No,
who
I
can't
like
even
that
hold a
one, actually.
conversation would be here.
Now, I have a question about
We can at
the
least gather
showtimes.
information.
Are there
It
any
helps that
more that
everyone's
are gonna
wearing
be unlocked
masks.
soon?
Yes.
We'll blend in
Okay.
even
Yes.
with our attire.
He must believe that
So
no one
far,
shares their true
she
face
has
to anyone
seen
else, just like him.
all but 2 of them.
Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then,
I'm not gonna tell you when, honey, but I'm just gonna tell you that you still have more.
Okay.
I just DM'd you who I think.
I was about to say, I have this video right here. Because you said you didn't see all of them.
is there a safe room nearby?
Oh my, wait, Makoto and Haru's elbow drop is called the Double Death Blow? Oh, that is such an awesome name. Honey, I know you've seen Haru and Morgana's like once, right? Honey?
I think.
Remember Monovan?
Oh,
Haru?
yeah, that I've seen.
Yeah. So to say, you've seen almost every... all the ones you have right now you've seen. Some more than others.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
I can feel it.
Okay.
So, let's see. Do I have to head outside? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been here.
Somewhere.
I think you just have to talk to people? Or talk to, like... just chat with everyone possible, honey.
PT's whacked out. Oh my god.
PT... I didn't even know they had names!
Hey! Nice!
Where do you even find that they have names?
Hey!
Indeed.
Oh my god. Somebody's made a Dark Souls 3 mod where you play as Kairi.
I saw that! It's like, wow, Kairi getting better moments in other games than she does in her own.
Yeah, right?
Well then.
Amy, I just saw what you sent me. That is too accurate.
Oh, holy shit, that motherfucker.
Joker!
Why am I going this way? I don't know.
I literally just found their names on the wiki.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was
Why do I
just
feel
thinking
like
it'll
all
be
these
easier
are
to make a
references to
plan since
actual
they can talk
movies?
normally. All right. Let's put together the
They
information
are.
we gathered.
Karate Kid, Ignis
Gone with the Wind is
Bastards.
Gone with the Wind. Max movie, Mad Max. Inglorious Beefles is representing Glorious Bastards. Karate Kid is obvious. Drive Hard is Die Hard. And PTE Thwackdown is WWE SmackDown.
Yep.
Mother of God.
It seems.
That's actually quite clever.
Yeah, I gotta give him props on that one.
And considering how important movies have actually been in this game, with like stats and shit. I tip my hat to them for that one.
Yeah, when the other showtimes come up, I'll be sure to talk about those as well.
Listen
So yeah, it turns out that these weren't just in Royal First. They're actually also the showtimes are also in P5 Scramble.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd have been nice if we had it over here in America, but no.
Well, apparently, P5 Scramble sales have actually gone up quite a lot, so maybe?
Just give us a goddamn game, Atlas, or I swear we're gonna go to your headquarters and demand it by force. I mean, I ain't leaving this house, but I know some crazy people, some crazy idiots will. I'm just like Eustace. No, sir, not getting out of this chair.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Guy'd be like, that's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with,
I was just,
right?
I literally just
Whoa, now
clicked
that's
the link to the website to
You
check
go,
out the page.
genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Are you sure you're just not checking
Let's
my
get
screen?
this done quickly.
Hey!
Well,
It's like I know half of it is okay. Most of it is on Atlas's part other than Koei Tecmo, because I'm pretty sure Koei Tecmo will be like, we're fine with it, but Atlas is just like, American.
okay.
How they? Considering how hard that Koei Tecmo's been advertising for Fairy Tales, just like, hello.
Can we have the game now, please? Please.
Yo.
I want this damn game.
Honey, it's not coming out to the end of the
I
month.
don't care. I want the game.
Well, Jacob, like I said though, I'm pretty sure they're more than fine with localizing the game. I mean, look at some of the other Warriors titles we've gotten in the past.
How long has Scramble been out?
Either earlier this year or last year, I would say. I'm gonna look it up.
Give it another year then.
5 Scramble? February.
I mean, Scramble not.
February 20th this year.
Yeah, give it another year then. It takes Atlas usually about a year or so to port games over.
I mean, we got Full Body in September of last year after Atlas got it on Valentine's Day last year.
Yeah, and look at all the dumb stuff why Full Body was.
Nice. Now then.
Well, that's just more of what they did with it in some aspects rather than just straight up giving us the game.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me
Point
out.
is, we ain't getting it for a while because Atlas doesn't know the meaning of worldwide release.
We can't let him run free.
And
If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
If they know it's good for their money, then maybe they'll learn.
Yeah. Man, you knew this
No.
whole time, huh? I want to avenge
Because
you.
Atlas
That's
is
a
a
no-brainer. But that's not
Japanese
it.
company.
If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Unless Sega pull the finger out their asses and actually say
Remember when I
something,
told you that
which they
heroes
never
who
will.
lurk in the shadows are boring?
They're too busy. They're too busy, like, you know, for some reason, letting people hate Sonic actually play Sonic games early and getting cupcakes rather than actually doing shit correctly.
No, never mind. Forget it.
I'm still
Let's do it.
amazed that Sony
Steal
actually
that
listens
bastard
to the
Cheeto's
fans
heart.
like Sonic.
I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for
I
listening
still
to
say
me.
that was a
See ya.
marketing ploy.
No, considering how out of touch companies are with people nowadays, I genuinely believe someone approved that design for the fan backlash. Let's be perfectly freaking honest here. A lot of movie companies have no fucking clue what they're ever doing anymore.
True.
Hey.
See, the fact that they actually listened, I'm still shocked they listened.
Because they knew that if they didn't, this movie would tank.
Hey.
Jacob, even if they didn't, at least it's within a very short time frame. Atlas just literally takes, like, literal months and months away just to localize a game. That's
yeah,
the
like
problem.
I said, you'll be lucky if you see it next year.
Like, let me give you an example. Sonic Mania. It released in non-Japanese regions on August 15th, 2017. It released in Japan a day later.
Yeah, because Sega knows what they're doing.
I wouldn't say everything, but I'd say a little more than Atlas. Because saying Sega knows what they're doing implies that they know what they're always.
They know what they're doing with releases anyway.
Okay, that's more fair. Because that's saying Sega knows what they're doing.
Okay,
That's
quiet
funny.
down.
Considering the state of the Sonic franchise. The only thing they know what they're doing with is Yakuza, because they're just letting the studio do their thing.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a student walked in and saw him?
They'd be
Don't
lynched.
worry about it.
That will kill the company.
Welcome.
Considering that Yakuza is pretty much
Kazumi.
becoming like
What did I
Sega's
just
flagship
say?
now. Oh shit!
Nah,
Here it
still
is.
Fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor. And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi. I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual? Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age? You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked,
I'm with you on that
then we
one,
need
Jacob.
to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh my gosh,
We were
Kasumi!
tailed there? We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and
Gotta
day
admit, though,
compared to when
she's
Makoto
really
was following
quiet.
us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
Tell me about it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai?
Remember when I said Kasumi was
Well, you say that,
mishandled?
but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is
Take
more
her
dangerous than
with
anyone
us.
else so far.
What
Also,
are
You know,
you
that-
pretty
doing?
much brought this
You know, this
entire
shit is a
mess
low
down
point.
upon
It's like,
ourselves,
what the fuck is
this
wrong
is
with you
on
guys?
us. We're delighted by the offer,
Yeah.
but we really can't
Yeah,
drag you
yes,
into
it is
this
a
any
little bit.
further. Moreover,
like
you
I
have something
said,
to do yourself,
I,
right?
I said Kasumi was mishandled. This is
I believe I'd be acting selfishly
yet another part
if I were
that
to press
why
any
I
further.
say that so
Very well.
fucking
I
much.
understand your reasoning. If
Why
that's
would
the
you write
situation,
this?
Then I'll wait for you to return.
Were they high?
But you have to promise me this. You'll come back
Like,
safe
were
no
they
matter
stupid?
what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Why would you do this?
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you.
Yeah, but it'd be nice if you had
It's time I get
more
going.
fucking
I've got practice
firepower.
today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Yeah, it's been open for like a month now.
Yeah. Jacob, because the writers were idiots. I don't get why they, like, she was so advertised, like, to hell and back before this game came out, and still don't even have her.
Yep.
It's so goddamn stupid.
And this is why I said this game should have been DLC. Because the way they treated her.
I would just rather that we had Kasumi join the party earlier.
Yeah.
She should have joined the party when she awakened to Persona.
Yeah. Like again, P5R is still like a very highly recommended game in my eyes. No one should ever get me wrong, but it's stuff like this that prevents it from being totally perfect of a game. Among many other things, but this is still like another thing that really pisses me off. Because there is zero reason for why we still don't have her join us in combat.
Indeed.
It's like, who gives a crap if Shido's a dangerous target? It's having more people around to help you with this target that would be a good thing to do. Like, this just feels so contrived and extremely lazy.
Let us be off.
And by the way, I'm also gonna say something else right now. If to whoever says this plot is tone deaf and that you played it, you're wrong. You're wrong. Like, I'm not gonna dance around and say you have your own opinion. I'm just gonna say you're straight up wrong. And have you seen this before?
What?
Have you seen it before?
This? Yes, I have. So this is the very last opportunity that I have to raise up my confidence, right?
You know what happens at the end of this arc, so I think you know the answer to that.
Yeah.
Hey, honey, you want to know the funny thing about this?
Now then.
Does this every time.
What?
You didn't let me finish talking before you pressed the damn X button again. Choice 3 for that other one was not only funny, but it's also actually, funnily enough, the correct one to check for extra points. But you pressed the damn button again before I could finish.
I didn't know it was right into this.
Could've let me finish before you did it.
No.
Let this be added to the long list of Jenny does things to spite me. during Persona 5 Royal. And then how about when a choice comes up and I'm talking, you let me fucking finish? Because the one time I remembered a choice by heart and you fucking just went along anyway.
Oh.
So like what, would just sit here and look chubby?
Yes.
There's not too many things I remember in this game by heart when it comes to confidant chains. But when I do, they're skipped over.
I'm in your debt.
The game says take your time.
All right.
Oh my god.
See you.
Anyway, I would suggest that whoever you're going to go after, you do it before the end of the arc. Hint! And no, I'm not gonna let that go.
Yo.
Hey!
So I want to know who the fuck she's going with.
Oh yeah.
She's still not spilling.
Yeah, if you could have picked something, I would recommend doing it before the end of this arc.
Yeah, seriously, like, I think whoever it is, you've literally delayed it for a bit too long. So you gotta stop beating around the bush and just fucking do it. Or maybe if you told us, we could help.
Hey!
I will say now, it is not anyone who is available at night.
Woman, I am going to end your whole career. She knows how much I hate the whole, like, you know, hint bullshit, but she keeps doing it anyway.
But yeah, you do actually need to pick somebody before the end of the arc. Oh, I believe you do actually get locked out of it.
Like I said, she does things to spite me a lot for some reason, even though she knows it's a bad idea.
Hey.
Now, I was saying something earlier about Yakuza, and I think you'll agree with me when I say that nowadays, Yakuza is Sega's flagship franchise. Like, fuck Sonic, we got Yakuza.
Hey.
Yes. Relationship with Sonic ended. Friendship with Yakuza started, basically, for Sega. They have got their moneymaker.
It's like we know for a fact that we're getting the new game sometime this year. Like they confirmed a US release like ages ago.
I wouldn't hold my breath on this year.
Planned this year, you know, before Bricks.
I need to get a Hermit Persona. Thank you very much. Boost Futaba as well.
Before Bricks, Amy, I just stressed before Bricks.
I stand for you.
If it gets delayed the next year because of world events, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look at Fairy Tail. Like, what was like the first time Fairy Tail was supposed to come out was March, and then it got delayed by 3 months due to them needing more time to actually make the game good.
These are the paths you have walked.
And then they delayed it another month because Bricks.
I know I'm probably gonna get kicked from call for saying this, but even before they delay it again.
This persona?
I mean, I wouldn't count on it this time because they're pushing extremely hard, which means that the game is pretty much like almost like it might as well be finished at this point.
Let's do it.
Because they're pushing the advertisement hard now. Like, Koei Tecmo's been tweeting out like new stuff about it like almost every day. We got like 2 new trailers in the like this. I think this month alone. We got like 2 new trailers. Oh, and they finally opened up pre-orders for every edition of the game.
You'd like to read that these are the paths you have walked.
So yeah, considering how hard they're pushing the advertisement, I think the game might as well be done.
Sure.
Oh, and even crazier is that on the PS4 version, the deluxe edition comes with a theme. When I told Jenny that, you wouldn't believe her hurry to pre-order it on PS4.
Done already? What?
Like she went zoom.
No slacking off.
Am I right, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Oh, and Koei Tecmo also made social media icons for all the game's playable characters. It's like, hey, you want to represent your favorite Fairy Tail character in this game? Go right ahead and do it now. That's such a good point, because the 30th anniversary might be it. Although, can you believe Sega actually had to say, we're going to take our time to make a Sonic game? You know the thing they should be doing all the time?
Yeah, because they're sick of people shitting all over their Sonic games.
Well, it's like Forces was super mediocre after, like, a freaking fan-based team made Mania, which was received super well.
Because they actually listen to the fans.
Well, a fan-based team actually listened to the fans? Who would have thought?
Apparently not Sega.
Really?
Again, but the Forces was in development for like several years, but only 1 year was actual development, and the rest of it was the fucking engine. And even then, the Hedgehog Engine 2, which was the engine used for Forces, is a shit show.
Thanks for today.
Like, it is not a very good engine. It's like they tried to combine the boost formula and Lost World into an engine, but it doesn't work.
Hey, hopefully they'll get it right.
Good evening. I look forward to it.
Not only that, but they only had like 3 level designers for Forces.
Yes. Well then.
3 level designers?
Okay.
Yeah, like
Let's
around
ensure
only
for
3, I
today.
think. Oh, and also worse, Classic Sonic was shoehorned in, and I already know it shows, but he was shoehorned the fuck in.
Yeah.
And funnily enough, Classic Sonic is actually the worst part about Forces, because he plays like ass. The best thing about Forces is that if you have the Steam version, then you have access to mods. Even worse, people found unused stuff in Forces, like a slightly longer level for null space and a completely different layout of another level. That was actually harder than what we got, like an actual challenge compared to the breeze that we got for it. And I love how the actual final stage of Forces, Final Judgment, is only like a minute and a half.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, if you know what you're doing, it's only about a minute and a half of a stage. It's like you're like destroying the last of Eggman's resources, and while that sounds cool and you think it'd be like an epic stage, like you'd think it'd at least be like maybe 4 minutes at the most, because you never want a Sonic stage to last too long. So like 4 minutes is fine as long as it's fun. But a minute and a half? That's like, I didn't have to try, bro. And like, I think like 30 seconds of it is just a double boost section, and if you know anything about double boost in Forces, you don't even have to hold anything while it's going in order to win. You could just put the controller down and leave it be.
All right.
I honestly think it's time for Sega to let Sonic die.
No, just keep the fan team making the games. There you go. Because Mania was received great.
Even better, that leave it to the fucking hire the fan team and let them make it.
Let them keep making the games. I'm just waiting for the eventual Sonic Mania 2.
That's never gonna happen.
They better make it happen, because Mania not only sold well, but also got great reviews. So if they know it's good for them in terms of the Sonic franchise, they'll let them come back for a second Mania title and maybe allow them to make more original content this time.
See, the thing is, though, Sega will see them as a threat, so they probably won't.
But it's under their name, so they're still getting a lot of the money.
Yeah, Sega already is, though. Be honest.
What are you gonna do today? No.
Again, like I said, it's all about money. And Mania got plenty of money.
Yeah, and how long ago did Mania come out?
3 years ago.
We've not heard anything since.
Take your time.
Well, I mean, I just chalk up to Sega being extremely mismanaged, but what else is new?
True.
Alright, so honey, you already know that quest you got from Futaba you need to do in order to continue. It's in the third area of Adiskak.
Okay.
Or Sketch, whatever the fuck you call it. Or Girdle Skletch.
Girdle Skletch?
Yes.
Well, okay, I'm gonna have to explain that one. No, I'm referencing Teen Titans.
Goodbye.
There was an episode where the Titans went to Starfire's home planet of Tamaran. And then Blackfire, her evil sister, tried to set up this arranged marriage with this alien called Girdle Skletch.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
All for this power. Yeah, for this power jewel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And the way the name is actually pronounced is Girdle Skletch. It's just like, what the fuck?
Sounds like something out of Rick and Morty.
Oh god. I forgot that the PC version needed a delay, but at least they admit that the game needs time compared to Sega, who will just release an unfinished product, no problem.
Look at 06.
Okay, in 06's discredit, that project was just super mismanaged.
Good day.
That project wasn't mismanaged. That project was a shit show.
It was a mismanaged shit show. Like they just had to have it out by the holiday, and that killed it. That sealed its fate. Because the E3 build of the game was actually more it actually looked better and more finished than the actual build we got. But the funny thing is that that build wasn't even as stable as the build we got because it was only a show build. Yet it still looked more finished. What shouldn't be surprising to anyone is that the final build of 06 we got is actually the game's alpha. Dead serious.
That does not shock me in the slightest.
You can tell just by A, how it looks, B, how the story looks so bad, because stories go through rewrites during development all the time. You can't tell me they don't.
Oh, of course they do.
So clearly they probably would have rewritten a lot of bad parts of the story. I'm kissing. What was that? But that A, B, and how about the fact that Sonic's gem meter doesn't work properly? Yeah, it does for Shadow and Silver.
Yeah, like I said, 06 was a shit show.
And I'm not denying that whatsoever. And if you just compare, actually, Kingdom Valley is the perfect way to compare it. If you compare Final Kingdom Valley to E3 Kingdom Valley, it is night and day. I will point to the Mach Speed section, because the Mach Speed section of E3 Kingdom Valley looks so pretty. Like, the particle effects are much better. Sonic actually controls well, and the camera is much farther zoomed out, so you can actually see where the hell you're going. In fact, did you know someone's actually remaking 06 in Unity, and it actually controls like a dream? It controls well. The Mach Speed sections don't kill Sonic with a breakdance when he runs into a wall, and the load times are like 5 seconds compared to the 30 seconds that there are in the actual game.
How long have they been working on this for?
A while actually, because I think it's like a small team of fans rather than like a one-person team.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we heard anything, but there's a lot to work with.
You got time right now?
Like a lot to work with.
All right then.
Hell, they even made the gems work properly, where it actually drains the meter for Sonic, and the light cores that he gets from enemies powers them up like they were supposed to in the original game.
Thanks.
Hell, Tails has a flight meter, so that when he's gonna drop. Did you know that the game's manual says that's there, meaning the manual is more finished than the game it's advertising? Yes, they are, Jacob. She finally maxed out Guts like hours ago.
Yeah, literally as soon as we started the stream, boom, there's Mac. That's Guts right across the board.
It's like, whoa, shit.
It's like, hell yeah. The shield power up, the assets are in the game's code but don't work properly. The Project 06 fan remake re-implements the shield properly. Hell, when Some Call Me Johnny went over the Project 06 build, like for a spotlight stream, the load times were so quick it caught him off guard. Like he went to take a sip of his coffee, and when he saw that Wave Ocean loaded in like 3 seconds, he physically just like, what the fuck? And I don't blame him. Just like, whoa, that's quick.
I see. Actually,
I still say 06 should have been a Final Fantasy game.
do you have time to spend with me?
Because the beginning looks like Final Fantasy 12.
Because the beginning looks
Shall we
like
go?
12 and the story looks like 9.
I'd rather play FF9 right now. Okay, so this is why I need a rank 5 charm just to advance Makoto's social link, is because of this asshole over here. This guy in the tacky suit and the terrible hair.
Well,
It's like Eiko thinks that this guy right here is more charming than Joker. It's like, wow, does this woman have terrible taste?
Yeah, just a smidge.
It's like, you want to take this clown rather than the anime protagonist?
Yeah, I'd rather take the anime protagonist.
If you don't choose the protagonist, then, well, to you, that'd be Omae wo mo shinderu.
Well, at least in P5 anyway.
Again, you gotta side with the anime protagonist. I mean, that's like liking a lizard over a cute cat boy. Wait a minute. You thirsty fucks.
Hey, leave me and my thirst and my cat boy alone, motherfucker.
I'm not talking about those thirsties. At least that one I can understand. I can't understand the thirsts for the lizard.
No, neither can I.
At least with the cat, I can get it.
He's cute. I liked him all the way back in the Crystal Tower before everybody else started thirsting over him.
We should make you a shirt that says I liked him before he was cool.
Thank you very much.
Well, honey, I heard it. Let's get the custom ink and make this shit.
All right.
What was it like?
Very good.
Shall we go?
Right
All right,
now,
then.
in this segment, my priority in terms of confidants is teammates. If anything, so.
Well, understandable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you liked him before his dick became a raspberry pop rock lolly. And I think I killed him.
I had to mute my mic for that. I hope you're happy.
Yep.
I never thought... I'm gonna steal that now.
You're your back.
Yeah.
So wait, when he whips it out, this like get a ring pop or some shit?
Yeah, it's a blue raspberry pop rock lolly.
All right, max rank with coffee, Dad. Here we go.
It's like y'all like those candy rocks. We'll have some right here.
All right then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of these plates real quick.
It's
Be right
been
back.
a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too. Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day.
Did I miss something?
Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
Hello?
It was because of you, wasn't it?
I know that, but I heard you yelling.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just
Two
Futaba.
people you need to max. Coffee Daddy
You
and Gun
too.
Daddy.
I may not always be reliable.
I would agree.
But feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you. As
Well, to
family.
me, everybody needs to max out, but those two especially you do want.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll teach you everything
Also,
I can.
Jacob,
You're a
mood. I
full-fledged
think
man
everybody
now.
wants to hug
That
Futaba.
might not be enough to return the favor.
Can confirm.
That's all I can do.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
A new blood.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant.
So, honey, how do you feel about
granting
unlocking
thee
this ultimate
infinite
secret of the
power.
Hierophant, granting the infinite power? And now, for your efforts, you get the best kind of curry.
Damn. Okay. Oh, that was so good.
All right. I think it's like 100 SP to every teammate with the Master Curry.
Holy crap.
Ew.
All right. And you can now fuse Koryu, which you need all 4 of the Chinese Zodiac to make.
Oh, and could you not
Sorry, Sojiro, by this time in my file, I already was.
get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father.
Dead serious.
Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
By the time I maxed him out, I'm just like, yeah, you see, Sojiro, about that.
Yeah.
We're still waiting to find out who Jenny's
Let's
actually
go
going to
home.
date.
Well, she said it's no one available at night, so that at least cuts out 1, 2, 3, 4. That at least cuts out 4, but the rest is just like, well, fuck.
And it's also nobody that I've romanced previously, so it cuts out Anna and Makoto as well.
It's the floof.
How about you?
That means I can think of... That's like 3 now? That's 3 left? So
Is it a team member?
I think that only leaves team members.
So it's the floof.
Because in terms of non-team members, I think... Aren't the non-team members all available at night for females?
It's either the Floof or the Kemi.
Oh no, it's the Kemi. I'm dumb. Most of the non-team members, females, are available at night. My gosh, wow, a lot of them are night owls.
Yep.
Okay, wow, that's something. So that'd be 2, 4. That's 4. That's 4. Jacob, I have the feeling you're already gonna post them in the P5R spoiler chat anyway, and I am very fine with that. I've had to see some of Zero's builds before. Trust me, I'm used to it. I'm used to it by now.
Hey, we're all here.
And Zero freaking glitched the game to get Zenith defense on one of his, so I've seen it all at this point.
Shouldn't you be ending soon if you've got work in the morning?
It's at 11, so I have like.
Cost it.
Yeah. I'm fine. So.
Yeah, but still though, honey, do not go overboard, or I'm gonna call you out until you do.
I'm not gonna go overboard.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Says the woman who spends like half an hour in Tycoon.
Listen up.
The only thing you're missing is playing it on a motorcycle.
Nice.
Then it'd be Persona 5Ds. Ah! Man, I don't care what any of y'all say. That's a pretty clever one. So wait, where are we headed? Oh, Mementos. Good old Mementos.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the 2.
So let's see, you have Daughter's Just a Meal Ticket, and what's the other one you had?
It's Futaba's.
No, Daughter's Just a Meal Ticket is the one that Futaba gave you.
It's one about an old couple, or something like that.
When you get to the menu, check the mission names. Mentos, the fresh maker.
Also, save. It's been a while.
Sure.
Please, Jenny. Swindling old folk is pretty low. Is that about the old couple in that runs the movies? Swindling old folk is pretty low. Save. Now.
I'll just add this.
The last time you saved was at the end of the plot dump. At least the interrogation part of the plot dump. You hadn't saved in like 2 hours. Wait,
we
so
need
honey.
to fetch save emote.
Yeah, we need that for freaking ever. So if you want to get that one, just go to Area 13.
What if she wants to?
That's the one for the old couple.
But what if she wants to go on Naruto running to Area 51?
No.
You're a riot.
What?
I think this one's like slightly easier, and if you want to go to Futaba's, you have to go backwards to Area 3. I figure getting this one out of the way is easiest, because I think this guy is slightly easier just by looking at him. Because with Daughter's Just a Meal Ticket, you're fighting 2 bosses.
Dumbass.
It's time. You're mine.
Yeah, this guy only has about 1700 HP.
Persona.
And the only thing to be warned of is that he absorbs curse. But other than that, yeah. He is immune to burn, free shock, dizzy, fear, sleep, and despair. So I think this will confuse him if you can. But other than that, it's just a ward.
Let's get this over.
Persona! Take this!
Oh, you can confuse him. Funny, that's what this thing mentioned, is that you can confuse him. No curse. By the way, Chico, doesn't Spike have an alert that's the freaking end of the Mentos ad?
Amazing, Panther!
Very nice on.
Oh, speaking of alerts, shit, I gotta remind myself.
All out attack!
to put that one in.
I will spam you if you don't put that in.
Here we go.
No, I finally figured out what I was gonna do with it.
This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste.
Also, Amy, you already have my email. What more do you need?
This one's free. Now that's
Okay, just...
You want me to make you more?
All right, level up.
You have to ask though, how the hell did you get my preset?
You already had my data, so I figured it was fair that I had yours.
Yeah, when did you do that though?
I think sometime after you saved mine.
Ah, okay.
It's like pretty fair trade.
Gain new power.
No, that's why. That's when you sent me. I was like, how the fuck did he get my preset? Okay, whatever.
What was that after the squeeing?
Yes.
I apologize.
I take the squee as a big compliment. So now backtrack to area 3 to get that other one. So let's see. But then you have to re-backtrack to area 13 in order to get to the new area.
Yep.
And the upcoming mini-bosses, both of them do have a weakness.
What is it?
So, since it's Kana's parents, you'll be fighting 2 mini-bosses. The husband's in the form of an incubus, the wife is in the form of a succubus. Incubus is weak to fire, succubus is weak to ice. However, succubus completely takes no damage against curse and actually absorbs fire, so do not use fire on a succubus. So, On and Yusuke definitely recommended. Remember, burn the incubus, freeze the succubus. Freeze the suck, burn the dick. There you go.
But it's not Mara.
Not that dick. Okay,
Oh, come on, you know I had to go there somehow.
I know. Well, we haven't fought Amara yet, even though we'll be forced to at one point. Yoshi P-san, what do we do? Burn it.
Then.
What? Burn it! Okay.
Then.
Now I'm gonna get the sound. I already have the GIF, but now I need the sound. Live Streamlabs editing with Inferno. It is now story time with Daddy Caddy.
I'll join.
Why?
Excuse me?
Oh, that is messed up.
Did you not do this in vanilla either?
No, I didn't get the top up that high. Even in New Game Plus, I've tried to get her up there, but I'm only at, in my New Game Plus on vanilla, I'm only at Palace 5. So this is new for me.
And it should be no surprise to parents who sell off creepy ass pictures of their daughter who, need I add, is around the age of a first year in high school. The fact that they hadn't gotten arrested at this point is kind of weird. But we'll be singing Due Process. No, honey, ice on the succubus.
Sorry.
Chad, did I not just tell her this?
I got hang in there. Mixed up. That was my bad.
An incubus and a succubus. Mixed up.
Asleep. Wake up, you're defenseless. I'll use my persona.
Give me the strength.
we're prepared.
Remember, raise the tits, burn the dick. Yes! 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 Now pass it on! Pass it on! Now burn him!
Panther knocked one down. They're done for. A beautiful rose has thorns.
So was that supposed to be a challenge, or...?
I know.
Persona learned a new
Like I said, they have weaknesses. Ooh, Diorama. Bye, Diorama.
I'm sorry.
Wait, did they have... Wait, debts? Like, what? Like gambling debts?
Both of them do.
What is up with the Japanese and gambling?
The board.
Alright, gotcha games. Fuck, I forgot. How could I forget that the country that keeps pumping out more goddamn mobile gotcha games than any other country on the planet has gambling problems up the wazoo?
Hey!
I'm sorry, when I'm bored, I actually like to play like actual games, not freaking gotcha games. Okay, now new area time.
More stamps.
Oh, that's right. Well, there goes the next 40 minutes. Amy, you ready for Stamp-a-Palooza? Honey, are you ready for Stamp? No, you're not. I wouldn't want to be in your position either, because fuck the stamps.
Oh wow, new music too. Okay.
Again, I do love momentous new music because having it here the whole time got really boring.
Results.
Oh, and look at that! Futaba gave you the whole map.
Oh good, we do have 2 stamps on this one. Sweet.
But are you ready to find out how many stamps there are?
No.
This whole thing is just my favorite. Well, don't forget the third eye to... I mean, I know they're running away from you now, but still. Because you never know if they might be strong. And if they're green, you can just run them over for extra experience and money. And yeah, I know you want extra experience and money.
30?
30 stamps.
Oh, thank goodness. At least it stopped at 30.
Stamps still suck, though.
Should I draw something on the body?
All right, that is enough pranks. There's a shadow. What do we do?
Wait, what conversation did you get this time?
Excellent.
Should I draw something on the body? Makoto. That's enough prankster.
Stamps. Lots and lots of stamps.
I have something.
Again, are you not going to check some of these shadows to see if they're green?
I'm mainly stamp hunting at this point, like...
But don't you want extra experience and money?
Yes, but stamps. I
But
want to
you're
get them done and out of the way, damn
Woman,
it.
you're gonna need the strength if you want to take on Shido's pals and not get utterly, like, fuck Joker in the ass. He ain't into that. You're just lucky you're not playing on Merciless. And remember, third eye can also reveal breakable walls. That's why it's important to third eye around these walls. Was that a treasure demon?
Where? Map. I can fill it out. Fill out the map.
Do you know the magic ramen chant?
It's not that hard to drive a cartoon car, honey. Why do you keep running into things?
Who's been telling Noir this dumb crap?
Alright, who's been telling Noir this dumb crap?
What now?
Okay, so now we have the platform.
Oh my goodness. Honey, I've given you this advice so many times. Get the stamp first, then go back into the car, then explore the rest. Because once you're done, you can just say, go to a lower area.
Talk about luck.
What do you get the chest? You have a perma-pick. It was a super glowing chest. Why'd you you went there without getting the stamp?
I can still go back up, thank goodness, but...
Yeah, you might want to check psychology office.
Here are the search results.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Okay, now we can do the Ring of Envy.
Good. Oh. Oh, a treasure chest.
They detected us. Let's deal with them promptly.
Everyone, do your best.
Persona! Vehicle! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Ooh, Tama!
We're doing business.
Okay. Child's play.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
I want to check this one area just to see.
Hello?
Alright, so 6.
platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
School is always full of rumors.
There's no point letting it bother you. Empty words are just noise.
Having such a vast space underground. This metaverse is full of mysteries. It's pretty fun.
Let's see. Rest area, good.
All right.
Let's do it.
She's saving. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Alright, so let's head down. Oh, hi, Jose.
Hello!
This is what I...
Okay, so just one.
Number!
Someone on this floor and Jose.
They spotted us. Don't let them call for backup.
There's the platform.
Bye! Let's see. Another house, she says.
Here, the search.
Oh, we got to this one. Sweet.
There's a shadow.
You're surrounded. 3 enemies. All yours.
Thank you, On.
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out.
Come! You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Persona! Go down!
One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Persona. No holds barred. You couldn't finish it.
This is my other self! Someone finish it!
Persona! Eat this! This doesn't look good.
Let's
Be
go.
careful.
Asterius! There!
No holding back.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, yeah, it's showtime, boys.
Time to get a little crazy.
Honestly, out of all the ones I've seen so far, this one's one of my favorites.
I tab over to try and work with this thing for 1 minute, and you got surrounded. Honey, please.
Is that a fucking JoJo reference?
Yes.
Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
Actually, it's not. It's Fist of the North Star reference.
Yeah, but we still made the joke anyway.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Honestly, at the end of it, Makoto should have said, "Well, I have more shit to do."
Nani?
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Hello, everybody.
Also, I love the fact that Mother is a bloody Fanta ripoff.
Say what?
Oh, the platform.
That can
We can
that
go further down
Yuji
from
gives
here,
the
yes?
photo.
Here's a
Oh, just Fanta.
Yeah, it's a raspberry. It's a great version of Fanta.
Well, don't you want a Fanta?
Off-brand version of Fanta. They have an off-brand version of Pepsi.
Oh, have you seen that? Pretty much every anime does. Instead of McDonald's, it's WickDonald's.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Let's do it. It's like giving the middle finger to the clown.
I've seen White Devils too.
McDonald's, bitch. Yeah, of course you realize this means war, bitch. Who said what this time?
We're gonna cut off Ryuji, and it's just like, I pushed the button. What? I pushed the freaking
I tell you to third eye.
Do.
Woman, I tell you to third eye your ass, but you don't third eye your ass. So could the Go Live not be a piece of shit right
You
now?
grab the third eye of your ass, what you about?
Persona! Yeah, but would I be glowing red?
You're mine. I mean, you're hot stuff, so probably.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona, go down.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona.
Good, I only need to do that a few more times.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Let's go.
Joker.
Futaba!
She gets it again.
Futaba's power attack again? Damn.
All right, level up. Let's keep this up.
Damn, okay.
Oh, look! A new move!
And unless she could translate that kind of luck into the actual not get surrounded game.
All right.
Also,
Done?
damn it, Amy, I
Let's
just
go
now
then.
see the freaking spam again.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Oh.
spotted us. Don't let them call for backup.
Perfect.
Oh, missed.
Yes. Oh.
One enemy. It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. This should do. Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Using.
For times like this? Oh, nice attack!
Persona! Vehicle! Go down!
Not too shabby.
You gotta level up the tech rank a bit more.
Yeah.
Persona!
Because you read the book. Which means that now the next time you go to play billiards, you get
Let's
rank. Tech damage. Because I know by max rank, you're like, I think you're guaranteed to knock someone down with tech damage. And then there's the tech hook. You gotta get that from the town. Fuck town.
Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Whoa! Oh yeah, that's true new ability. Okay.
We've reached the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
Halfway there.
I'm home. By the time I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
Are you kidding me?
Cube for the win.
You've been found. Defeated before it.
Ooh, disaster channel.
Watch out! That one's deep. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! There!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona! How's this? That makes you free stuff. Balls away. All yours.
Oh my.
2 enemies left.
Let's go.
Don't mess this up.
That's one way to do it.
Yep.
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good,
Victory
Fox.
is ours.
Just like I thought.
Show me that move sometime.
I sawed this persona in half.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Excellent.
This one.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. No holds barred! Seems it can still fight.
Let's go. Take this! Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's persona! Let's shatter it in one strike! Take this! Ooh, good stuff.
Nice.
All according to plan.
And so much damage!
This weird eye giving on Twitter.
I only heard part of that. What about Twitter?
Me and my friend are having a weird argument on Twitter.
Okay. Oh.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Is it the funny kind, like what are sprinkles supposed to be called?
Again, I pushed the button.
No, the fuck you didn't, honey.
I did too. Oh, hi, Pajama.
Do it. How about stop getting so carelessly in front of shadows for once and actually either ambush them or use your damn sprint feature.
Go down.
Damn it.
You missed? Persona! Finish it for me.
So it's like, you know what you do when you're being caught, when you're trying to avoid being caught? You stop being caught.
An enemy's down. Let's shatter it in one strike. Now, let's continue.
You just need to plus 13 stealth like I have.
If only it were that simple.
I could have handled that myself.
Okay, just rewatch that on the stream. You did push the button, but you pushed it too late.
Yeah.
I'd just rather her not be caught by shadows. I don't have to run.
They detected us.
She says that she gets caught by a shadow anyway. It's like you're doing it just a bit.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
The silence is concerning.
Asterius! You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Let's go.
Mission complete. Kinda. Mission complete. Kinda.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Oh, the platform. We. Okay, that's 18.
How many you got left now?
14.
Look, it's. Do you think it'll open?
The thing I hate about all these hashtags is just seeing all these fucking K-pop videos on them. It's just like, can you take that shit and go somewhere else? The music is fucking shit.
Why are people still liking that goddamn tweet I sent them?
The one you sent to Reese?
Hours ago.
You mean the one you sent to Reese? Because it's funny.
I mean, fair, but.
Hey, hi ho, bitches! I'm back
Detecting
again.
a super strong enemy.
Oh,
No,
hell.
go away.
Oh, hi Reaper! Bye Reaper!
All right.
Kermit the Frog here, and I'm gonna tell you the history of the old world before the Source.
I'll send you the.
Let me ask you all something. Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I'm about to mute you.
Oh man, if only you were around that night, I read the Hamlet to be or not to be speech in the Kermit voice.
Gosh, that was the funniest thing ever. I couldn't stop laughing after that. That was funny as hell.
Kids talking about roasting the sticky. You gotta cook her in the oven 350. I still she's golden brown.
Just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Midnight Queen. I think they're technically known as.
An enemy's frozen.
Also, no, that was not their weakness. Good job, anyway.
Kaboom! You just wanna explode.
Kaboom.
Shadow Goku.
Persona.
Again, neglecting to check weaknesses that you once just revealed. Sure, it worked in your favor this time, but that's only this time. It's like, again, I swear she does it on purpose. And the fact that she doesn't deny it means that I'm gonna automatically assume, yes, she does it on purpose.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
What?
Yeah, no, you're definitely doing that on purpose now.
Okay.
Is it working?
I don't know, is it?
Hmm? My headphones kind of derped out for a second, so I was like, what?
Ew. Well.
You still don't deny like doing things out of spite to me on purpose, just to annoy me.
Honey, stop saying things that I do it out of spite. I don't.
I'm getting more shadow readings than usual.
I know you don't seriously, but sometimes I swear you just don't follow my advice. I say check weaknesses, but you didn't check a weakness. Unless your headset wasn't working at the time, then fine, I can let that one slide away.
I'll send you.
The difference between Joker living and Joker dying. And do we want you to have to redo over an hour of shit? Are you just gonna keep going up and down until Futaba reveals the whole floor to you?
I'll send.
Yes.
I did it last time.
Lazy bum. What are you, Sora?
Sora!
Hey Sora, I'll bet you there's a lucky emblem here. And that's where I almost choked Goofy. Goofy, that's where I'm gonna get my choking hand out if you don't shut your bitch ass up. Of course, Sora, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
9 more after this one.
So, honey, how much did Damien owe him again?
Nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
$42. 5 rubber bands, an old boot, and half a bean. Don't you remember?
Wait, they made that entire Goofy segment over that?
Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, you never saw the end?
No.
So, legit, the Damien, for some reason, couldn't pay back $3.42, 5 rubber bands, an old boot, and half a bean.
It's a step forward.
And towards the very end, Jack's Films called up Goofy and needed to borrow some money. Hey Goofy, it's a bit of a jam. Can I borrow some money?
They were nothing.
Sure, Jack. How much do you need? And then there's the whole segment where Goofy's just, like, you know, trying to get Amy to buy Disney Plus.
There's an enemy.
To, like, you know, to watch some of the classic movies like Mr. Boogedy,
Candle
Shoot, and Buzz Bucket.
That whole thing was just a joke with our roommates at Nightfest. It was the funniest thing.
And, Smart House. But yes, I thought it was just going to be something like $5, Damien, but with interest. Yuck. But no, they managed to make it as old Disney as possible, and I find that funnier. It's just like, wow. And of all things, it's like, I can understand getting out a Mickey doll, a Donald doll. It's just like, wow, he did Donald a little too well. But then there's the Winnie the Pooh that has the freaking knives for a hand and then makes the goddamn reference to the Warriors. Just come out to play. It's like, never did I expect Winnie the Pooh to make a reference to the Warriors.
Hear this.
Cube.
Drill. Spike. Rocket. Oh, wait a minute.
I was gonna sit down. Team Rocket got dark all of a sudden.
I was referencing Sonic Colors, but speaking of Team Rocket, you heard Jesse and James are finally in Pokemon Go? Or after like 4 years of the game being out?
They noticed us. Let's just.
It took 4 years, but they're finally in the game.
Surprise attack?
And the best part is that on the world map as you're playing, they appear in a Meowth balloon.
That's our queen.
Like, if that's not fan service, I don't know what is.
There's that boy. Fist of justice.
Okay.
That was easy.
Alright, new alert's up.
8 more.
So what's your new alert then?
Exactly what you think it is.
What's the amount?
I could tell Amy's planning something.
No.
Oh, I didn't say it had to be you.
Yeah, like I said, what's the amount?
In US dollars, that'd be 702.
Hmm?
They said in US dollars, that'd be 702. It's a reference to when Shadowbringers released worldwide.
Okay.
No, I didn't mean to get off. Oh my gosh.
I mean, hey, it worked.
I will keep that in mind.
I was about to say, that angle's different.
Persona. I'll use my persona.
Yeah, right, it's just like, wait a minute, something's up. And then the bullet hell came in and explained everything.
Beat him up. They felt that one.
Okay.
Oh, the velvet room is mad. But stamps. You like stamps? Stamp 23. Give it up for Stamp 23.
Hear the
Nope.
I don't think she likes stamps.
Can we get a stamp 24?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Just so we're another step closer. I think it actually has been like 30 to 40 minutes since she entered Mementos. I know only a bit of that has been stamp hunting, because missions, but still, I think the majority has just been stamps. And even after all this is done, like after all the stamp hunting is over, she still has to go to Jose to freaking turn them in. Speaking of which, did you ever see what the Ring of Envy did?
No, I didn't get just check
And then she's got a good half an hour, 45 minutes of pass.
Alright, even though she's like, even though during other nights she's just like, but I gotta go to work, and then goes to freaking sleep, and she'll spend like 30 minutes playing a card game.
Oh wow.
So, wait, press R2 again. I want to see the description. Oh yeah, it gives you a natural concentrate for your first magic attack. On top of that, just giving you that ability that increases agility for all your party members. It's that other move I can't remember the name of. But yeah.
Okay.
Stamps.
I could have handled that myself.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Oh, it's sleeping? That's this one, right? Check it.
Ready, Joker.
Give me a second.
Sleeping? Yeah, I think so, but don't hold it up.
Sleep? You could do anything.
That's one down. Go, please, go!
Alright, you knocked him out at least.
Take it over. Let's go. Prepare yourself. This is my other self.
Nice. Bye-bye. We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
All
I
right.
see this as an absolute win.
Easier than cleaning.
Now's our chance. Persona. Beat him up. Charge, Johanna. That's our queen. We can end this right now. All out attack.
cleaning my brushes.
I'm left.
What the?
You can't save and leave mementos, can you? Because the stamps will reset.
Alright.
We'll save right now anyway.
Something.
Well, no, when you leave mementos, you keep all the stamps you got, but in terms of actual, like, again, the locations are random though, but that's a completely different ballgame.
And not only that, all the flowers that you get while looking for stamps reset as well, so it's just like...
Well, you lose all the flowers, so you might as well just take her to Jose and get items. And you also have to go to him in order to put the stamps into benefits, so I might as well get them all.
A chest! Talk about luck! The shadow sees you! Joker
Honey, you skipping over the treasure chest infuriates me. I hope you know that. It's like you're intentionally skipping out a potential treasure. Sell some money.
That's our queen! All out attack! Done and done!
Alright.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
So, Persona 4 Golden has hit 500,000 players on PC.
Yep.
Alright then.
And as a result, character designer Shigenori Sojima created an original sketch to celebrate.
I saw that earlier. It's really cute.
You know, even after the, saturation of Persona 4, we still can't escape Persona 4. We will never truly escape Persona 4. It's like, no, Persona 4 just texts you and says, "I lived, bitch." You thought P5R would kill me, huh?
Hey game, might you give me another set of stamps, please? Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Ooh. How should I use this?
All right.
A computer.
We were exposed. Defeat it before it calls for help.
Yeah, I've seen that. Question is though, is he dead?
Four more.
Here the search.
Good.
So, by the way, that new Animal Crossing patch, still no quality of life, just for bug fixes. Bug fixes are always nice, but we still don't have quality of life features that have been absent from the game since March.
Persona! Go down!
They're never ending.
Let's go!
This damn game, aren't they?
You'll get your quality of life patches when everything else has been brought out.
Yeah, but I think the game's a steaming pile of goat shit now, though.
Like I said,
Okay.
as soon as
They
they
were
bring out
too
all
weak
the
to
fun
bother
stuff,
with.
then we'll start bringing out the quality of life patches. And people will be like, it's like a brand new game again. No, it's not.
It'll feel like the game we should have fucking gotten.
3 more.
What the? That was a can.
Game, why do you tease me like this? No. Please don't do this.
I go winning, son.
Yay.
I see it.
Bye.
Wouldn't that be advantage? I'll use my persona.
I don't think so. I think she'd be a bit more jumpy if she did. But even at the final last episode to find Jose.
I leveled up.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Okay.
Huh. They were nothing.
Now's our chance. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Using this.
Damn! What the fuck is that?
Go!
Damn it.
Handle this.
That was a freaking fire laser!
I mean, where did my fire and my persona came from?
Prepare to see the
Follow my lead.
Settle down. You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
I am her sword. The pinnacle of beauty. Well, on to the next trial.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Okay. That's all.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Don't you know what you're starting? Sure we got the clue. How bad
Ready, Joker.
we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon,
What are you doing?
seems like it crept up out of nowhere.
Forget L1 exists.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
With beauty and grace. Using.
Let's do this! Eat this! Oh, you want more?
Here he comes!
You!
All yours!
Take this!
And you allow the enemy to now take away his only weakness.
Ravage them!
Let's dance!
I'm assuming you can't capture each other or something?
What?
Sound good?
Alright! Thanks,
You
hon!
saw. No, I'm saying you saw earlier that he resisted physical moves. You even have a button that tells you what he resists and doesn't.
Let's go.
Not exactly rocket science.
Sometimes you just want to explode.
Keep that body roll.
Take this!
And I genuinely don't know the answer to that,
Good work, everyone.
Amy. I always just blew them up.
Okay.
The shadow go boom.
Very well.
Be interesting. I'm assuming since the disaster shadow, you can't.
Maybe. 2 more stamps. And MK's back
Welcome
because
back,
we
MK.
spent so much time hunting stamps. Or more like you
Hey,
did.
MK.
Oh my gosh, yes, 2 in a row. I will take it. Thank you.
Hey, what?
I got 2 floors in a row that have stamps. I pushed the freaking. Oh, come on.
Would you stop trying to get in front of fucking shadows for once and just ambush instead?
Do it.
They're done for!
Oh my god!
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Persona! Okay.
I appreciate it.
Last one! Get him!
Let's go. I lend it.
Wait! The hell are you doing? Whoa! Hey!
You've got a new
You
match,
just got a
Joker.
Ganesha? Every time I hear that word, I can't help but think of what Abridged Kirito said towards the end of the series. Great tits of Ganesha. Because he asked Kaiba, great tits of Ganesha, man, why didn't you ask for an extension?
Shadow ahead.
Man, because you remember how Riki Kawahara thought he was so clever by, like, making Kayaba's intentions unknown, even though that was just really stupid plot. I love how the series makes fun of that. It's just like, are you kidding me? And he's like, oh god, now could you imagine 2 years and that's what I gave you? So Kayaba's motivations was because of Metacritic. Oh, and better yet, the developer didn't give him enough time. So that developer was Bethesda. Go figure in a game that was released full of bugs and glitches.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
SAO should have finished season 1.
The only good thing it's giving us is the fact that the Orange series exists. Honey, did you bribe your PS4 again? Because you're getting position hack a fucking lot. I have never seen it trigger this much.
Did you bribe your PS4? With what?
A $50 bill. She has.
Look, you could bribe me with a $50 bill and I'll make it happen for her.
Well, wouldn't you have to go to like a currency exchange stand or something for that crap?
I have PayPal.
Good point.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Speaking of your PayPal, Amy. I still know what it is.
Yeah, you stay off it.
Come on, one more.
Well, you did tweet it.
Oh, thank goodness. Ah!
She found the last stamp.
It's not like my PayPal was literally linked to my Twitch or anything.
Not your Twitch, but you tweeted it out one night, and I still have it.
Yeah, it's also on my Twitch. I have a tip jar link.
So hey, if y'all want to help out Amy, she has a Twitch and she has a link to it right there on the widget.
And the only person in chat is MK, and he needs to know.
Why, has MK pulled a fast one before? Your silence says yes.
Child's play.
So now it's just a matter of finding Jose.
You want to repeat that why I'm not yawning?
You mean Jenny or me?
You.
So why has MK pulled a fast one before?
Uh-huh.
So he's been a so MK's been a cheeky fuck like I have before. Nice.
Not for me, no, but for other people it has. He has.
So
But no one cares real name, so I wouldn't know.
So MK has the capacity to be a cheeky fuck. Nice! Nice!
Nice. Come on, Jose. You ain't got all day here.
This is what I saw.
You see, it's fun seeing. It's fun breaking people without spending all your rent money. You see other certain chats I shall not name. It's pretty simple when you don't do that.
Finally, there we go.
I'll send you the results.
And once again, Amy knows exactly which chats I'm referring to on Twitch. Because my gosh, stop foregoing the rent money to break a person. There's better ways to do it.
It's about to get even worse.
Oh god, you're right. I just thought of what's gonna happen in like about 2 weeks or so. Oh my god. And that is gonna be towards the end of the month, so it's just like, don't you all have payments coming up?
I look forward to seeing the chaos, I'm not gonna lie.
So do I, but at the same time though, you kind of wish people would be a little more responsible with their money. By the way, honey, since you're so close to it, the cap for flowers is 990. You have spent so much time hunting stamps, you've almost capped out on flowers. Oh, you know how I found that out? Stamp hunting.
Good thing we're
You should have seen me. You should have seen me in Mementos towards Endgame.
Dude, did someone say windsaw? What the frick?
No, that wasn't a windsaw. That was a wind shuriken. Freaking Naruto. So. Also, Makoto's getting a little low in SP, so either you might want to switch her out or give her a coffee.
Neko Shoga! There!
Nice! Sometimes we just want to explode. We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was easy. Oh, mister. What do you want?
So you're still eyeing that Exarch staff, or?
Eventually.
You right on that one. You definitely right on that one. Oh boy, time to distribute the stamps.
So what exactly do you do with the flowers?
You
buy items.
Oh.
Yeah, you see all those. You see that big item wheel? You just use flowers for those, and you can get some like decently rare ones. You could just get a fuck ton of blank cards. You could get incense for lockdown in the Velvet Room. You can get items that inflict status effects, etc. Alright, now, honey, before you leave Mementos,
Let's do it.
I think you know. Hey, she saves. Oppa!
109 hours exact.
Woman. Wow.
I'm gonna take care of the fusion alarm.
Do you need something?
I feel like her save time. I feel like her file time is going to be larger than mine, and I thought I dilly-dallied a lot. I'd have to boot up the game and see that. I know that it was like definitely over 100 hours.
Alarm time! One of my favorites. This is an alarm fusion.
Do you really need this?
I love how she kicks you in the real world, but in Mementos she lets you walk in.
Well, that's because it's Caroline who's kicking you in. While you're in Mementos, it's Justine.
You okay with this?
Honey? Don't forget you still have a treasure demon.
Yeah, that's what that's
Oh right, that's for the other fusion. For the twins, isn't it? Isn't it?
I think. Yeah, it is.
Alright, so go back to what were you trying to make now? Trying to fuse a Ganesha with something?
Yeah.
Was it with Rangda? Yeah, I think it was Rangda Bangda.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Not bad, only weak to ice. Seems to be a psychic user just by the fact that already has Cyanide.
Oh, nice, MK.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Well,
I've only ever had Isabel announce it one time, and I hate anyone who said when anyone says, Isabel announced when you have a meteor shower. No, the fuck she doesn't. She barely announces that shit. So I had it happen once, and I've had the game since launch. Just goes to show how much the game doesn't know its own programming.
Yeah, you just look Celeste on your island.
I love how it changed an attack to draining bless. That's random as hell. And an endure? What the crap? Death ba- What?
So much sick of here.
Oh no. Alright, I think there's your fusion. There's your boosted fusion. You're good. Don't try anything else in the guillotine.
What?
Because it's like, again, I'm convinced it's like, you know, pretty much 99.999999 repeating until the end of the fucking earth % chance to screw up on anything afterwards.
Ah, you're back.
Hey! Hey, hey! Oh! Yes! Well then.
Speaking of which, honey, like, you know, again, remind you work tomorrow.
I know.
I say this for her well-being.
I'll be okay.
Especially since she likes to remind me that whenever she works the next day. Goes around, comes around, honey.
You both need to go to sleep.
I should have known.
I'll say it, boy, you both need to go to bed.
By the way, Amy, all your statuses actually have 2 meanings. You see, while I agree that all them mean you're awake to a degree, all of them could also mean, I fell asleep mid-call again.
Normally they just I'm awake.
Or they could also mean that you fell asleep mid-call again. That happened last time, and it's just like, that's adorable.
Yeah, my body just kind of went nope on me.
No, like instantaneously too. It's just like we're trading retail stories, and the next thing you know, I just hear the sounds of slep.
Yeah, that means I was overtired, and my body just kind of went, yeah, I'm making you pass out now.
Forced recharge of batteries.
Listen.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I think if this is the one, I think it is something. I know it happens like towards the end of this one. I need to see.
Hey, it's the bubble.
It's the Inkling.
It's the Inkling.
Yeah, everyone always calls her Inkling Girl because, again,
Yeah, she looks like a girl. That's what I thought of when I first saw her.
that's why I named my Inkling Amiibo Futaba. Although I always said that if I ever switched it to the purple-haired Swoover outfit one, I'd just call it Kyoko. Because Danganronpa references.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Rank E. Headbats!
Oh, this is so cute.
Head pat, head pat, head pat.
Aww.
And she's so flustered too.
Futaba is best girl.
Oh.
Don't at me.
I'm gonna ask you to agree with you on that, Amy.
Can I really do this? Squeeze me!
Oh. Squeeze me!
Oh, she's so precious.
She is.
Want more pats?
Oh, you're guaranteed another rank next time you talk to her. Whenever I see the sparkles next to her notes, I get a good feeling inside.
Ah, you're back.
Joker would be like, I've got to wear my hood up when I go out to protect my identity. But everybody knows I used to live at LeBlanc, so nobody will find it suspicious that a teenage boy of my age keeps coming in and out of LeBlanc. I hide my build.
Anime.
I know. By Ryuji could literally scream, hey, where are the Phantom Thieves? And nobody pay attention.
Anime.
Yeah.
Hey! Are you guys ready for the Phantom Thieves meeting? Are you guys ready for the Phantom Thieves meeting?
You just shut up.
Get it? 'Cause we're the Phantom Thieves?
It's like, just one time I'd love to... Yeah.
However...
Because the movie is just talking plainly and out in public to actually get caught. Even if it's just a joke.
Oh,
Yay.
Well then.
She still hasn't gotten its best ability, though. And I can't say what it is.
I think I know which one it is.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you know what it is. You sound like you need more Exarch in your life.
Well then.
He was
It. Oh wait, is your body almost trying to say recharge required?
fucking tweeting me.
Then you must answer the call.
Let's go see On.
We have to make them pay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
When the bricks fall
Okay,
down,
let's
like
get
about
going.
ages from now, I'm gonna need a laptop travel bag.
Huh?
Apparently, Zalera had several technical difficulties.
Thanks.
Alrighty then.
Ah, you're back.
Aren't y'all a little young to be building a roller coaster? Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh.
And Jenny, remember we're in enemy territory now. Those are enemy birds.
What?
Jeez.
Avatar. Annie, is your headset still working?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good.
It's just Kawakami's in the hospital.
Have you not gotten this far either?
No, I finished her rank before.
Okay.
I finished her in my new Game Plus file, but.
And great, we get these fuckers.
These assholes.
Come on, honey, you can say fuckers. This is not a. This is a perfectly adult stream.
Don't pay them.
Ah, yes, because that's how you grieve your dead son, is try and take money. Now that I think about it, did they actually ever give a shit about that, about Taki?
From what I could tell, no.
Okay, why would you adopt a son and then not give a shit about the son? You fuckers confuse me. Granted, I swear, every antagonist, major and minor, it just has to literally be the worst fucking person.
Yep.
I mean, Atlas did a pretty good job at it though, so I can't really slap him for that. They did their job.
Oh god, yeah.
They did their job, alright.
Alright.
I hate the fact that they did it so well too sometimes, but at the same time though, it's kind of the point.
I'll see you later then.
Hey! I see.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Thank you.
What rank is this for Makoto now?
I don't know.
Now we'll find out.
Yes.
I know it's random to ask, honey, but remember when the benchmark came out like over a year ago?
It seems.
It's crazy.
Most of the time was just spent making the Viera and the Rothgar in there.
Yeah.
It's like we can worry. It's like we can see how well my computer runs this thing later, even though it was already a no-brainer. Man, I forget my score, but it was like really high.
Mine was too.
Like really high. Again, granted, it's a no-brainer with my tower, and it's a no-brainer with your tower. Just remember when they dropped that bombshell, it's just like, so guys, you like all this? Well, guess what? Benchmark's coming out later. Tonight.
But... Yes. Yes. Actually... Thank you very much.
Seven. Oh, look at that, honey.
All right.
Isn't that great now?
Mm-hmm.
Well?
You know, I bet you Ian first playthrough was like, oh, you don't gotta pretend with me. And then several years later, Yoshizawa stepped in.
Yep.
He's just like, dude, I'm gonna fucking nut with this shit.
Ah, you're back.
So for Ian, would that be before or after the couch? You know, my honest answer would be about those Guardians. It's just like, man, fuck them Guardians. They're nothing but shit heels.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
You're right.
I love so far. My only complaint? Stamps.
All right.
There's also the entirety of Palace 5, the slight mishandling of Kasumi. But other than that, it's still a better version of Persona 5. And still the version that, if anyone still has yet to play it, should be the one to buy.
Thanks. Good night. Hey.
Hey.
Let's do it. That's right, I hadn't saved since Mementos.
Welcome back. But all right. Hey, listen. Hmm. Thanks.
Honey?
Yes.
Amy, still wait to see the shit.
The person that I chose is Futaba.
I think you just crashed Futaba.exe.
Hello? Earth to Futaba.
Futaba.exe is crashed, needs to restart.
Yo, this is so cool.
All right. For someone as reckless as you, honey, it's perfect. Miss, I'm gonna go and charge in like a Leroy Jenkins.
Bye now.
Do I really have to say it?
Honey?
Yes?
Most of that was you when we first started dating.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that
you're
was
back.
totally me. Also, did Amy fall asleep again?
I already asked and no response, so I think. I mean, granted, at least this time she gave a warning.
Yeah.
Because she did say something about sleep.
Alright, so I'm going to save.
And with Joker finally getting some of that poontang.
And it is time for the Thieves' Den.
Don't forget your work, so don't spend too long here, honey.
I won't.
At least Joker's not gonna be a single SOB by Valentine's Day, that's for sure.
Alright, let's see what size palace looks like. Ooh! I like this! play some Tycoon.
May I join in?
Okay, let's rock! Here comes a
For
pair.
starters... Yes, this
There.
one. I'll pass. I'll pass. Guess I should pass.
I see.
By the way, now that we got to the point where you gotten Joker some
difficult to
some
follow.
action on the side off screen,
Pass.
I gotta mention that one of the two of the Thieves End achievements.
Right?
One of them is like, you know, romance each girl, and the other is platonic.
Hurry up and play.
Okay.
Now the thing is, though, it doesn't have to be on the same file. It just once you do it, it counts it in your system data.
I'll pass.
Did I just
can't play.
win this?
So which
What you got?
means that like if you ever go for achievements, you could always
I'm all
just
in.
Nope.
Ugh, no moves. Perhaps
save and
this?
reload
I'll
that shit.
flush this out. Okay, next.
Stay in order.
Almost there. My turn again.
So it ends there.
I see.
I played this.
I like that.
I've already won. Next person.
Pass.
I'll wait and see. Take your best shot. And this ends it, yes? Did I just win?
I like that.
No moves.
I'm just that good.
Better play it safe. I'll pass.
There.
Just try and keep up. I'll pass. I'm a beggar.
What am I gonna get?
I'll go first. Got a pair.
I'll end this.
It's over? What a shame.
Then.
I'll play this.
Pass.
No moves. Oh, I've got a pair. Okay. I'm ready to
Pass.
play. I'll pass. A natural
There.
progression. Yes, I'm taking it. I'll try a pair. I'll go for it.
Pass.
I've
Pass.
got nothing. A natural
This should
progression.
work.
I've already won. Next
I'm
person.
not done yet.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
Going for a revolution.
This is getting interesting.
Better play
Here.
it safe.
I'll pass.
I like that.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
What you got?
Ugh, no moves. I can't play.
There you go.
Better play it safe. Next
Can you beat
person.
this?
I'll pass. I'll pass.
Pass.
Guess I should pass. Take your
There.
best shot. I can't play.
Pass.
Can you even play anything? I'll pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
That should work. I'll pass. Pass.
There.
Let's move on. Here.
Pass.
Ugh, no moves. Did I just win?
I'm just that good.
Pass. I'll show you.
Well then.
I lost.
I'll take this. Ready whenever.
There.
Maybe
There.
this? I'll pass. Pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I see.
I hope this works.
Pass.
3 cards.
Get a load of this.
You know I can't play anything. I can't play.
Better play it
For
safe.
starters,
I'll end this.
I'll rethink my strategy.
Then.
I'm ready to play.
Pass.
I'll pass. Let's start
Oh, well.
small. Stay in order. How about this? Pass. How about
Just
this?
getting started.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
How about a pair?
No I'll pass.
Good
Yes!
enough.
I'm taking it. Get ready for a revolution! That utterly blindsided me. Got a pair. Pass.
Nope.
8 stop. Got a pair.
Jeez, Morgana!
I can't
Pass.
play. Just admit I'm good. Down to last, is it?
Morgana
beat
just got
this?
his revenge. Holy crap.
I'm just that good. Poor.
I won!
I'm in!
Now, shall
Well,
we
honey,
begin?
you keep
Two
choosing
at
cutthroat
once.
games,
Safe.
so
Safe.
of course it's
I
Cat's
know.
gonna be cutthroat.
I can't play.
I got nothing. Then
And this ends it, yes? A natural
flushing and
progression.
starting again. Okay,
Pass.
3 cards.
Pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
No moves.
Then
I'll play this.
nope.
Pass. Perhaps
There.
this? Here. I'll pass.
Nope.
Can you even play anything? I'll pass.
Pass.
I can play 2, right? I'm all in.
Pass.
I've already won. Pass.
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 I can play 2, right? I'll pass.
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 How about this? I'm ready to
Can you
play.
beat this?
Gotta be bold to win. I'll pass.
Pass.
I'm out, chumps. I'll pass.
Pass. There.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I got nothing. Rich, huh?
I'll pass.
What you got?
Pass. That's a shame.
You guys are monsters.
Sorry, Ryuji.
This could be tough.
Let's do this. Here comes a pair.
Starters,
My turn again.
I'll rethink my strategy.
Then
How about this?
pass.
I'll pass. Next
Yeah,
person. I'll
I
pass.
got nothing. Then
I can't play.
okay.
Pass. Pass.
What you got?
I'll pass.
That should work.
Maybe this? Pass. I can't
Yeah,
play. I'll
I got
pass.
nothing. Then
Can you handle this?
pass.
Gotta be bold to win. Pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
The revolution starts here.
A revolution. Nice.
I'll take it easy. We've hardly played it up. This should do it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
No moves. Here, a pair.
Pass.
Pass. 2 at once.
Yeah, I got nothing.
No moves. Here,
This should work.
me again. Let's try this. Not bad, not bad.
Sorry, Morgana.
I'm gonna lose for sure.
I'm not
I
done
can't
yet.
play. At
How's
least
that?
I'm rich.
Man, I'm poor.
Ow! I'll go first.
Holy crap! Look
Going
what I
for the
just
kill.
got!
An 8 stop.
It's over? What a shame.
There.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
No moves.
Then.
Next person.
Nope.
I'll pass.
There.
I'll pass.
Yeah,
Pass.
I got nothing. Then.
This game is mine.
Pass.
I'll pass. This may be
There.
difficult to follow. No moves. I can't play.
How about
For now,
a pair?
I can't play.
There.
Can you even play anything? I'll pass.
Pass.
I can play too, right? Just have to stall
That's
a
all I
little
got.
more. No
I
moves.
can't
play.
What you got?
Pass. Just have to stall
Nope.
a little more. No moves. A natural
Oh, well.
progression. For starters. This should
Pass.
do it. Can you even play anything? Let's keep it up.
Pass.
Guess I should pass. How about this?
Pass.
I'll pass. I believe I'm first.
Damn it.
You're kidding. Yeah, I got nothing.
Woo! How was that?
Damn it!
It's nice to come out on top.
Alright, so I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. We'll be back on Tuesday for more Persona 5 Royal. Yeah. It's mainly gonna be more confidant raising, but when we get our teammates up in rank, that's when we're gonna.
Don't dwell too much, though. You still have a bald-headed fuckface to take down.
Oh, I know. I know. So let's find somebody on Twitch to raid. Alright, what should I hashtag be, guys? What do you guys think? How about, oh, I got one. Hashtag Earth to Futaba.
If only Twitch's chat were so fuck, it'd say futaba.exe needs a restart.
I know. Here, let me actually fix that capitalization because I know somebody's gonna get on me for it.
Because it's a fucking name, honey. It's like you capitalize those. So how would you feel if I stopped capitalizing your name?
I honestly would not care.
All of the time.
Still would not care.
In official documents.
Still would not care.
Well, you should. Because it just looks wrong if it's not.
Alright, so I know who we're rating today. This guy is a friend of mine from high school, and he's a really cool dude. His name is Colin.
John Cena.
Oh, hi, Amy. How are you?
Hi.
Did you
fall asleep again?
Did you just power nap?
No.
You're
Then
pretty
where were
quiet there
you?
for a while. I thought you fell asleep.
No, I just didn't have anything to say.
Okay.
Even to the fact that she chose Futaba as her best girl.
Yep.
Well then.
Alright, everybody go say hi to Collins. He's a cool dude. He's speedrunning Mario 64 right now. Give him all the good vibes for speedruns.
Hey, wait, hold on. You didn't think to correct us when we thought you fell asleep?
Why would I?
Oh my goodness, Amy.
Alright, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you're going to,